Alright, folks, we're back, and just give me a quick second here. Alright. Okay, let me bring the PlayStation 2 up, and we can actually get started for today. Hey, Goon, I am trying to sneak past the guards, but my dummy thick. But I am dummy thick, and the clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting them. Well, that's not really my problem, it's, wow, they kind of just spawn out of absolutely nowhere. They actually, what the fuck? I'm supposed to be the guy hiding in events, right? These guys come flying out of every fucking crevice there is in the room to come kill me if the alarm goes off. Which is also incredibly easy to do. Jesus Christ. Man, I'm not complaining it's a stealth game. I'm complaining about, holy sweet Jesus. Motherfucker, let me preface this. My uncle bought the copy of Zone of Enders that had the Metal Gear Solid 2 demo disc in it. That's how fucking familiar I am with MGS2 and how it does things. So you can probably then understand why this is such a shock to me of how horrifically limiting this is. But again, it improves, and I'm no stranger to, looking past flaws to see the good in old games, and this is one that everyone does for, right? Again, the meme, it's Metal Gear Solid. Oh no, Hideo Kojima predicts the future, but again, that's Metal Gear Solid 2 more than this game. Half the shit in this game we don't really ever talk about ever again. Like, what really did happen? What really did happen to Snake's 50 Siberian Huskies? It's a very important plot hole, man. What really happened? Maybe I'll have that in a Necrotica campaign that I'm jotting down. But okay, so let's get on with it, folks. We have some backtracking to do. Oh, wait, wrong button. Right, I needed to drop the stop card and not switch the video input. Sorry. Okay, so, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the show. We're playing Metal Gear Solid, and, let's have less paranoia. Actually, paranoia in a good way, because, yeah, the game... I noticed very clearly that I'm not pressing triangle to look around in first person to gather information, and the game really wants me to do that. However, again, like I said, the newer games, every other game, is much better about you being able to gain situational awareness purely off the radar and the camera around you not looking straight the fuck down all the time, right? Also, having to shoot enemies off screen. Yeah, nah, fuck that. Fuck all of that. Look on the bright side. MGS2 and MGS3 are similar mechanics. MGS3 really just improves and, I think, perfects the gameplay, I think. 4 and 5 take it to a whole new fucking extreme, but 3, I think, is Metal Gear Solid as it should have been the entire time. That's what I think. Like, the shooting, it's very easy. It's very easy to see, it's very easy to gain situational awareness. The camouflage system is hit or miss, I suppose, but, it's carried over in 4, at least. So, but generally speaking, the controls and your ability to assess the situation, the enemy's behavior, what happens when you engage them and set the alarm off, being able to actually fucking, choke grab people reliably without the controls fucking up on you and making you do something different. It's all very, very polished and a whole lot better than what we have here. So, as someone said, I think it was Dragor, Twin Snakes, the GameCube remake of Metal Gear Solid, apparently destroys all of the difficulty because it has the gameplay of Metal Gear Solid 2. Yeah, I could see that. I could totally see how that would absolutely ruin everything. And by ruin, I mean make everything fucking better. This game is still quite advanced for its time. This is entirely true, though. Again, I can't really stress this enough. This is a PS1 game. So we have to go, but it's a PS1 game, and so this is rather advanced for the time frame. But dear Christ, looking back this, I just didn't expect the controls to be this bad. This game has, the series has a habit of recurring things, like this entire segment that we're going through right now with the hostage situation, being held hostage and escaping. I've seen this done 3 times, and it gets better and better every time they fucking do it. So looking back at how it started, it's like, holy dear Jesus, we improved. Hey, that was me. Then again, I could not be the only one to inform you. Well, Sleepless, you were here. I forget exactly who did what here. But Sleepless and Drago were here. But yes, there was that one door on the first floor of this facility, though. Alright, so I gotta turn the analog sticks on, even though that's a terrible idea. And now we wait for Anaconda? Yeah, he wishes that was his code name.
You okay, Snake?
Yes, I don't need any... I don't need any massage therapy, thank you. That's funny, though. That's actually really funny. They don't ever do anything like that again. Same with the bomb in your inventory, I don't think. So that's kind of it's kind of strange how they just kind of think better of themselves and don't actually fuck with any of the... Like, it's like they think, oh, well, no one's gonna fall for that shit twice, or this was kind of tacky, wasn't it? Not really. It's actually kind of funny. There's a certain kind of strange weirdness that some people would term Japanese, but honestly, the more I look at it, it's just unique to this game, or the series as it is. How these games are made has this strange sort of character. So having the abrupt massage therapy in a fucking codex seems entirely on point. They do more shit like that, but it's just kind of strange that they stopped doing shit like that. These games have a certain character about them. Really, they do. And honestly, I like thinking about that because it brings me back to, better memories of playing Metal Gear Solid 2 and 3. Ah, the massage was a godsend. Actually, it did help. It was kind of funny. They realized that was exactly what you needed. Good job. You resisted torture. So let's get through this and actually get back to where we were, because I had to backtrack out of paranoia because...
Hey, I'm here.
I did the other ending, and wow. I got really fucking paranoid when I started seeing the same cutscenes.
Wow, they even captured you.
But apparently nothing changes.
Right, get me out of here.
Give me the fuck ketchup, Otacon. Give me the ketchup.
Coming back. See you later.
Wait.
So I got very paranoid because I remember doing at least disc 1 and doing that segment and going the other way with that. And so I started getting the same cutscenes where people talk in the same way, and I'm like, wait a minute. Did I do something wrong? That'd be really embarrassing if I did something wrong. You're there now. Did I fuck it up again? Oops. I fucked it up again. Restart! I had to use that one out of, yeah, I had to use it outside of the menus. Because again, welcome to this fucking segment. We did it again. Oh my god. Restart! But hey, we get to listen to PS2 startup noises. Ah. Calming. You know, it kind of soothes, it soothes me totally screwing this up most of the time. But yeah, it takes a while for this PS2 to read a PS1 disc. Might be dirty, not sure. So yeah, enough rambling here. Let's get on with that again. This holy sweet Jesus Christ. A lot of small idiosyncrasies fucked me up with this one. So I'm having way more trouble with this than I ever thought I would be. I would be, but, well, we'll get through it, right? And the accents are fun, right? Playing on a PS1 in an actual PS2? Oh, in a PS2? Actual PS2 or an emulator? Actual PS2, Eggroll. Same PS2 I've been playing all the Ace Combat games on. I also have an Xbox and a Dreamcast in the closet. We're gonna be pulling out the Xbox too, because the version of 2 I have is on the Xbox, which... that might invite some interesting changes. Because I played the original, obviously, on a PS2, and that's what everybody's more comfortable with, but I have Metal Gear Solid 2 Subsistence for the Xbox. Because that was what was in front of me. That was the only thing I could actually buy then. So yeah, I'm a fan of doing this on the original hardware if at all possible. However, I do have the ability to make my own images now. I had to actually help out Sharklet, because, you see, evidently, you need to do the new translation with fresh installs, or rather, a fresh, clean, disk image, and, the previous translation was not compatible with this because of that. So, had to learn real quick how to make my own disk images so I could actually do that, but now I know how to do that. So maybe we'll test one day, because I can throw it in the duck station and upscale it then, right? It's my right to do that. At my mom's house, I still have a Steel Battalion and its massive controller. You absolutely lucky motherfucker.
You okay, Snake? Yeah.
I've heard that game is not fantastic, but the glory that is that controller. More vibration therapy. That's what I came back for, guys. That's where I really fucked up there. That's why I really fucked up. I needed another fucking massage. I keep coming back to the same parlor. Okay, so let's actually get on with it here, and enough bumbling around. There's definitely more bumbling to come here, but let's stop bumbling in the same fucking area, right? Good God! Man. I really did not think this game was gonna give me this much trouble or have this many fucking accidents. It's kind of sad. The way I'm gonna play Metal Gear Solid 2 to take advantages of all of the advancements, right? In the game is gonna be... it might wind up being kind of dull out of how I absolutely murder literally everyone in a room and then walk through it. It might wind up being dull. We'll see, though. I'm definitely going to enjoy the fact that the guards and the alarm behave more realistically, so if the guy sees me, and I shoot the man before he picks up his radio, or I shoot out his fucking radio, because you can do that too, there is no alert, there's no reinforcement phase, so go fuck yourself.
Hey, I'm here. Where? It's me, Otacon.
Also, kind of fucked up is you throw the bomb from inside the inventory, but apparently the ketchup you use
See you later.
outside of it?
Wait.
Okay, so... yeah. That was the thing that I was fucking up on. I'm used to being able to use all inventory items from inside the menu, should I want to. Unless it's an equip item like the nods. But no!
What the hell?
Bye! Fuck you, shitter! Also, I don't miss having to unequip and re-equip the keycard every single time I want to use it. That I seriously don't miss. Okay, I don't think this is gonna cause us any problems here, but let's see what happens if I try it. Nope. That doesn't set off an alarm, though. So, actually, hang on. Hey, I missed this door, too. Well, this is just a shitter. I didn't miss anything. It's just a bathroom. Well, it shot at me, but it didn't hit me. Odd. So it seems like, yeah, you're supposed to use a chaff grenade to get through those. So there's no way of getting through that. Again, the other games are also way better about giving you, like, camera search patterns with a gap, like this one, to get through, obviously, the rest of the area. But it seems like this game is really heavily built around you spamming chaff grenades. To the point where you do it, like, every 3 seconds. There must have been some kind of constraint in terms of, like, level design, or, like, well, more chaff grenades, there we go. There must have been some kind of constraint with the maximum size of the levels, or some kind of something that prevented, like, the obvious, you know, advancement of having cameras with sweep angles that had blind spots. That, or they thought it was too easy. I don't know. Right, so there's nothing up there. Okay, good. So now we're going to go... Actually, we might go all the way downstairs. Because there might be doors that, now that I have a level 6 card, I can get into. I'm not quite sure. We're gonna pick the place fucking clean, though. The fucked up thing is I almost never really used the chaff grenades in, you know, the other games. Those are some well-stocked prison cells. Yeah, I know, right? Accommodations here are fucking fantastic. First time! Well, let's not fuck with him. Actually, I'll fuck with him. Now, you see, what happens in the new games is you have a body to worry about then. And then that happens. Yeah, so this is just... There's just an infinite train of them. Maybe that's what the original alert thing is for, right? So they cover up the radar to hide the fact that there's infinitely spawning dudes randomly out of nowhere off screen. Right? That's, again, done so much better later.
Snake, there's a bomb planted in your items. Hurry, throw it away.
Who the hell are you? One of them?
You'll find out soon enough.
Wow, that came off quick. Well, hey, what if I throw it at this guy?
That was a close one, Snake. Ocelot, you'll pay for that. That Deep Throat's a real enigma. He's definitely from inside their ranks. Is he an informer? Maybe some kind of renegade? I've got the feeling there's some other force at work here.
But again, here we go with shooting people off screen, the video game. Oh. It's also way too easy to accidentally fire a gun. I probably could have actually hidden from that. Oops. But I'm definitely gonna get used to the ammo on this stage. Ah. Man. It's just so clunky to do anything offensive in the game. Okay, good. That's finally fucking done and over with. Wasted a shit ton of resources doing that. Ah, right. So. Very carefully. That should have set the laser off, but okay. Now, how do I get out? Oh. Snake, do the worm. Okay, so... Do what? That doesn't set off the alarms. Interesting. Okay. Oh, that does. God damn it all! Fuck you and you're absolutely just... You know, I'm just throwing grenades. Well, actually, I'm gonna have to use a soak-up because I'm gonna run out of FAMAS ammo now. And, oh, just like that, there's always one more. He was going to come in here anyway. Good, they're finally all dead. I have to pre-fire, just completely blindly. Do the pitfalls come up in thermal? Let's find out, because there's one right over there. They do! Why? Well, that's a really hot fucking bottomless pit plate there. Oh god, that's even more fucking irrational than I took it for. Holy Jesus. It's a hole to hell. Clearly! But so, yeah, I'm kind of eating my words here. As I said in the beginning, like, hey, the game knows how to relax and isn't, you know, irrational, and it's not gonna punish me for, oh, well, this is just crawl through it, but the game isn't, you know, it isn't hyper restrictive and isn't going to punish me because I didn't set off the alarm, you know, isn't gonna punish me because I set off the alarms, right? It's not gonna be 3 strikes, you're out sort of situation, right? No, actually. Yeah, well, it won't do that, but it fucking behaves like that, though. That's kind of about the bitch. We haven't fully separated from that. And there doesn't appear to be anything here, sadly, so it looks like I came down here for absolutely nothing. Ah, yes, the oversight missile. You notice how the Nikita missile is actually the most worthless weapon in the game, purely because they stop you from using it? You know why? Because they designed the segment to utilize it way too early, and thus they realized, oh wait, this weapon breaks literally every other set piece that we've designed. How do we fix that? They can't use it. Wait, how? What do you mean they can't use it? Why can't they? No, they can't, they just can't use it, but, well, that doesn't make any sense, don't care. Like, I could use it right now, right? Yeah, I could use it right now, but it's of no use now. So as you can see, the game clearly has flaws in its design, even with being super duper good. So it's not just me saying, oh, well, it's not just me, being a boomer that's having, problems with an old game here. No, actually, there are some things about this game's design that aren't actually that good. So there was nothing down here. What about that one door up in the corner on this level? Oops. What about this one door here? And he didn't have the chaff grenade? Does the game freeze when I do that? It does. Well, that's fucking funny. Okay, there's no camera in here. More chaff grenades. I'm just out here. You're making all the that door. Making all the magic glitter rain. Also, I'm fairly sure in Twin Snakes you can actually hop down these, too, right? Oh, Jesus. Go back the other way. Thank you. Oh, great. Yeah, now it's open. Oh, there's only silicone bullets in here. I am an idiot. Well, there's that. Okay, so there's a standoff distance here. However, unfortunately, because I'm standing under a camera, this is not ever going to end. So I'm gonna have to keep spamming chaff until the alert ends. Yep. See, that's the weird balancing act you have to do because I can't shoot the cameras. Cocksuckers, man. There's ration up in the room over here anyway, though. Holy Jesus Christ. Dear fucking God, thank you for that. Use that now, because I don't have any health currently. I could, cheese it. Okay, so we don't need anything else in this room, so we're just gonna chaff and stun and just be out. Actually, we may not need to. The chaff, yes. The stun, probably not. Can't you use the PS1? It'd be going loud now. I don't have a silencer for it, but hang on. Let's just test that. After I throw a couple of stun grenades so I don't set off the alarm. Huh? Are you kidding? What the fuck? Where did you guys come from? There's more stun grenades. Oh dear God, it doesn't juggle them properly. Okay, nope, not did. Okay, good. It got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Okay, so now I can test the oversight. They've gotten back up, though. Okay, so... No. Also, by the way, it didn't actually set off the alarm. They came over here, though. Oh, God, fucking... This game is fucking stupid. This game is fucking stupid. This game is a masterpiece of the era, however, this game is fucking stupid. So no, even with the sniper rifle, you cannot shoot out the cameras. They just straight up did not code that at all. Now I've got to worry about dying horribly. But Actually, you know what? In this section, at least I don't. I need to go find more rations. However, we do know how to just, you know, clear a minefield now. We crawl. However, there might be more supplies out here? I don't think you can crawl straight into the mine, and I don't feel like testing that. I don't even deactivate the fucking claymore when I do that? What a chip. Apparently I do, though, so I can just kind of crawl right up into the mines. So, for the sake of experimentation. Yeah, no, you just crawl. Okay. Guess you need to plant some claymore traps. Yeah, well, now that I've got some, because I didn't grab them now. I didn't grab them before, but I've got them now. Can't throw grenades while I'm prone. Another amazing advancement later on. Good, I have managed to avoid all of the mines. It's not the gameplay that makes it classic. Yes! Andrew, entirely on point, true statement. Truest facts I've ever heard. It is definitely not the gameplay. Truest facts. And I understood that coming in, I just didn't think the gameplay was gonna be as fucking crippling as it wound up being. So again, like I keep saying, I can look past this, but oh god, am I gonna be bitching the whole fucking way? Ah! Oh, thank god, a ration. But the problem is, if I plant some, well, actually, if I plant claymore traps and then run away, the guards will look over there, right? Because we can very clearly say, well, let's go look at the guards' pathfinding, and then put a claymore path where they're going to work, going to walk, like this moron. See, he's walking right there, and then he turns around. Actually, no, he walks all the way the fuck out here. Okay, so he's walking around. Okay, so he's walking around the entire fucking floor. All right, I can't use claymore here because nuclear bombs, even though the enemy can fire all of their guns with no problem here. Everyone can shoot at me, but I can't. Because the Seaburn guys are apparently professionals here. You know, 180 IQ. They curve the bullets. They just fucking curve the bullets, man. They curved the bullets away from the nuclear warheads and waste. Fuck off! There we go. You see, it's easier to just not engage, but the game is also very limiting too. The game might not actually give you the option to actually walk away, or it might make it incredibly difficult to do that, which is, it considers that a feature. Because it's a stealth game. I understand that, but wow. Actually, there's nothing on B2. Actually, there might be some shit on B2. Actually, B2 is a never-ending fucking hallway, so some of that shit might have actually respawned. So, there's stuff in the office, but hang the fuck on here. Their guns have built-in IFF. Metal Gear Solid 4 come early. It's like the inverse of Fortune, right? Instead of bending the bullets around her, they bend the bullets around where they're shooting. It's offensive Fortune. There's no way to also drain the gas system, which is kind of funny. And, of course, we have to do this now, because what's an oversight, guys? Ah, it's exactly what I wanted to see. I didn't put it on, though. Well, now the door's open. This was open. Stun grenades. Stun grenades. Let's see if there's anything left in the lab, though. Okay, we're gonna throw a chaff grenade here, because we've got not that many of them, but there's probably a refill here. Nothing in here. Okay, to the other lab. That was a really inconvenient time for that to happen. Body armor! Oh my god. That respawned. Do I have to equip that to not fucking die? Okay, so... uses damage upon impact. Thank God. Because, dear God, do I need a plate carrier? So it looks like I might be able to just kind of... yeah, no, these actually have pretty big blind spots here. Aside from that one. Actually, I'm not wearing the mask again. Oh, Christ. I needed that, but, oh, Christ. Okay, now I gotta grab this and be the fuck out. Okay, nothing. Okay, now I gotta leave. Leave. Ow. I gotta leave. Gotta leave! I managed to not trip on any of the fucking cameras until I'm trying to rush out. What a surprise. I don't miss this. This seems kind of novel, but I don't miss that. Oh my god. Okay. We'll just leave that there for emergencies. Because there is a... being me and being a moron, I do definitely know about the perception that saving the ration to automatically deploy when you reach 0 health can sometimes be more efficient than actually refilling up to maximum health, especially when you're gonna overheal and it doesn't save over. You are technically getting more health out of the deal there. Let's go look at Otacon's lab real quick to see if anything respawned, because the body armor definitely wasn't there before. Like this one. This one's actually got a blind spot. Hi, guys. Anything hidden over here? Also, I can't open lockers either. Okay, but I can look down under the desk to see if there's anything here. There does not appear to be anything here. Let's give Otacon a call, though. Can you give me fucking supplies now?
If you go straight down the underground passageway north of the cave, you'll arrive at the communication towers. You should be able to go over the glacier by using the communication towers walkway. Head for the towers.
Do you have anything else valuable?
If you go straight down the
No. No, you do not.
If you go straight down the...
Yeah, no, okay. I guess the whole rations and supplies thing, yeah, it was horseshit. Okay. Thanks! Okay then, we have looted the place clean. Time to leave. Cut from the game. Ah! That's what it is. The line was kept, but it was also cut from the game. It'd be funny, though, because it actually makes sense, right? Because Otacon has the stealth camo. It would make sense for him to just randomly appear, but it would also be kind of odd if you accidentally got him shot. Metal Gear Solid 2 would have done that. Metal Gear Solid 2 would have allowed for that silliness, I think. Okay, I see the pattern here. Alright, so that has a blind spot. Right? Actually, you know what? Let's see if... Just to skip any... Honestly, any annoyance. It'll show me if anything respawned there. So if I'm wasting my time or not, I'll know. Well, it doesn't really matter at that point. Is there anything over there? No. Those respawn probably once after every, like, major instance. This is the last time we come back here, too. Okay, B1. However, that's really confusing how they left the voice line in, but the mechanic was cut from the game. But you can see how this game probably didn't have the smoothest development, most likely. Can't go into the women's room, even though there's probably actually a ration in there. More game humor. What's the guard doing in the bathroom? Taking a piss, clearly. Cardboard box B. Is it better? Is B for actually, better? Useful? Ah. It's green. Ooh. Medicine. Cold medicine. Oh, right, just in case I get a cough. That can actually happen, I think. Or who knows, maybe I'll be infected with a deadly fucking virus or some shit. Diazepam. Famas bullets, I need refills on those. Is there backseat gaming allowed, or has he got to find this out on his own? To an extent, but when I ask for it. I think I'm doing fine figuring things out. It's just that, obviously the finesse option is kind of convoluted. So I obviously will not pick up on that shit until it's likely too late, but it's not like I can't get through things. Oh, yes, more oversight missile. Hello, Mr. Khrushchev. Though it would be funny to actually take people out with the Nikita missile. However, of course it would raise the alarm. However, actually, wait a minute. What if it did? What if they went towards the explosion, not where it was launched? Hi there. Yeah! Mr. Khrushchev! Hold on a minute! Yeah, the AI will go for the explosion and not the launch. Meaning I can fire this, navigate it around corners, hit a dude square in the face, kill him, and I'm not penalized for it. Because the AI won't know where I am, and thus the alert phase won't spawn infinite men out of fucking, out of the air vents. Mr. Khrushchev! My God! I had no idea! I would think, because obviously firing a missile launcher is loud enough, they'd clearly come right to me, right? No, apparently not. Tactical stealth espionage. Man with a rocket launcher. Man with an M-Claws fucking rocket launcher. Interesting. You know? You know, I'll save this, because it's not going to help in the next phase. It's definitely not going to help in the next phase. So we're going to save that, because I want to use that during Sniper Wolf's fight, because I've never actually done that. I've beaten Sniper Wolf fair and square, but I was alerted a couple of days ago about the fact that you can actually use the Nikita missile to fucking kill her. And that sounds like amazing cheese. So we're going to do that. Finally, something to exploit. Yeah, I know, right? Holy Jesus! Finally, something that kind of makes it feel like it's the old game. Well, the other games. This game is too old. The slightly newer old games. Hello, puppers. Finally, something that makes it seem like the familiar games, I should say. Remember, Goon, it's still a stealth mission if there's no one alive to tell the tale. It's kind of funny because now I'm remembering She-Section Heathcliff's line. You know, one of the worst identities in Limbus Company, where he just outright admits, "Look, if there's nobody left alive, why do I need to be stealthy?" And Ishmael takes offense to this. Yeah, no, that's me currently. Dude, if everyone's dead, then no one cares. But, of course, this is actually still more tactful than that, right? Hey, if they all go towards the explosion and not where I am, that's fine, right? Friend of animals, Solid Snake. Never mind that I actually shot 2 of them, coming in here, because I didn't quite know how this works. Doggos, please get out of the way. Which is also reminding me somewhat that my grandmother's dog is actually taking a liking to me and is actually, being an attention whore. Choose a good dog, though, but being very needy currently. Okay, so now, because there's no consequence for doing it, and also we'll have the body armor to run up the fucking staircase now! The infinite fucking staircase of pain and suffering. Okay, so there are cameras. However, we have to trigger the Meryl cutscene first, which is moot. But this is where I started to get paranoid, because I thought the game was insulting me for actually, taking the cop-out option in the torture sequence way many years ago. We're talking like before 2010. So forgive my paranoia, but now we're way better prepared, aren't we? Mainly because I actually looted the place clean.
I can still help. I want to help you.
You'll be fine, Meryl.
Down, save your strength.
I've got the body armor. Now I need the other piece.
I was a fool.
You need to complete me. I need the infinite ammo bandana.
But war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous.
Only you have the power to make me literally Rambo.
Please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me.
Don't worry, Meryl, we didn't. See, I double-checked. We read the strategy guide. We didn't.
Snake, about Meryl. Colonel, I'm sorry. Listen to me. I wasn't able to protect her. Snake, she's a soldier. She knows that prisoners are a part of war. She joined up of her own free will. I'm sure she was prepared for this. No, you're wrong. Meryl thought she had to become a soldier. Thought it was the only way. She said she thought it would bring her closer to her dead father. She said that? She wasn't ready for real combat. I shouldn't have pushed her so hard. It's all my fault.
Actually, we
That's
tried
not
not
like
to
you, Snake.
the entire time.
Master,
What is it?
Sorry for eavesdropping, but I just couldn't listen anymore.
Master.
Snake, you can have regrets if you want to. It's only natural. But you can't keep attacking yourself for things that happened in the past. That road leads to madness. Believe me.
He's right. Don't kick yourself. It doesn't suit a legend like you. I'm sure Meryl's just fine.
Mei Ling.
Snake, forget about Meryl. Stop Liquid. That's what Meryl would want too.
You're right. Meryl would say the same thing.
Snake,
What?
Meryl. She's pretty special to you, huh?
I
Yes,
mashed circle for
she's
the bitch
special.
real fucking hard, so I
There aren't
say
many
yes.
women like her around.
Probably
That's
yes.
not what I meant.
She's the Colonel's niece and a combat buddy.
Is that all? Come on.
This is like a police interrogation.
No, I just...
I guess it's in the genes.
The genes. What are you talking about, Colonel?
No. I
Your
just
dick,
remembered
Snake,
how
it's in your
Naomi's
genes!
grandfather-
Ha
I think
ha!
Naomi said he rose as high as assistant secretary in the FBI during Edgar Hoover's time.
Is that right?
Yes. Yes, he was Japanese, and he became a special undercover investigator to nab the mafia.
Literally
Where
everyone
was
is
that?
half Japanese.
Oh, sometime in the 50s, I guess.
Where?
New York, I think.
Naomi, I thought you didn't have any family.
Well, I researched it after I became an adopt. My grandfather was already dead by the time
Small
I learned
tip,
about him. I never
he
even had a
says.
chance to meet him.
Stranger, thank you very much, sir.
Good luck.
Donations
back,
like
Snake.
that from Stranger and viewers like you keep this show in business, so I can keep making asinine jokes from that would have been, you know, not out of place in a Flash, you know, animation 20 years ago, right? It's in the genes, Snake. What do you mean genes? Your dick, Snake! It's in your genes! Get it? Thank you. $250 joke there. Thank you, Stranger. Thank you very much, sir. Today's gonna be a good day. I can feel it. But okay, so now that we're done talking over a cutscene we already watched before, so not really that big of a deal. Okay, so actually, the chaff grenades are in the other side. Because I know there's cameras hidden, because I'm getting wise to... Well, I remember it because Homer logic here, but we're getting wise to the game's cheap jokes. It's almost like Dark Souls, honestly. Where they hide shit out of, you know, the player's view, and you have to be incredibly cautious or aware in situations where you don't think you have any reason to. Right? You don't really have any reason to be that cautious or aware, but the game is trying to instill the fact that you should always be paranoid like that, right? But that's because it's being an asshole. Okay, I don't know where the cameras are, but they're in here somewhere. Looking up and looking down takes a while to actually seem, you know, a little bit more well together here, but that's just old analog controls. That's in every game, not just this game. Oh god. Every game that isn't that's specifically a first-person shooter has this problem, and even it takes a while for the first-person shooters on analog stick to actually get that shit out. Blood. Well, I did shoot her repeatedly, so, you know. I don't know, maybe Sniper Wolf likes that. I know some women like that. Or some women that have given me that interpretation, or rather, impression, I should say. Right? Falcom RPG. Early Armored Core aiming. Yeah, speaking of which, Armored Core 6 this month. That's gonna be a hoot and a half. But that game actually looks good, so, I'm gonna be learning to fuck around with the new melee system, though if I fuck up, it's a skill issue, clearly. I played Master of Arena. I have no excuses. Now, here we go, folks! But I have the body armor now, and we know that we just walk forward on stun grenades through this entire segment. Yeah, L and R, oh good lord. Yeah, right that. Before actual analog sticks. There's no way to avoid that. Oh, thanks for opening the door for me. Periodically just throw one, because I know there's gonna be a bunch of guys appearing in front of me. Like that guy. Fuck you, I know this segment. It's horseshit. Well, we won't stop for the codec, because we already know what's going on here. See, I slowed down on throwing them. See, that's what happens when you give this game an inch. So are you... So you're aware the shark is being bullied by Bits as well? No, I didn't. And good, she needs it. She needs to make rent like the rest of us, so good. If you're being generous, or Dancing Fool is being generous, because I see him over there too, good, thank you for that. She needs it. God, you just can't walk up to them. So I gotta stop, throw a stun grenade in their face and do that. Excuse me. Once you reach the top, call Jim. Jim who? Ow. Oh. Now what now? Main guy. You mean Roy? You mean the Colonel?
Wait a minute, Snake. According to these satellite photos that Mei Ling got, it looks as if there's a walkway on the roof as well.
You can take that to the other side, too.
Be careful, Snake.
Okay. There's another stun grenade for you assholes. Bye. Also, slowdowns. Original hardware. You can actually call out Easter eggs if they're, if they're pertinent and or funny.
I made it to the roof.
You must be exhausted, Snake.
It was no big deal.
Snake, I'm monitoring you closely. Your heart rate is elevated and your breathing is shallow.
What's the matter, Snake? You out of shape from all that dog mushing? Then climb down and proceed north.
Once again, what happened to Solid Snake's 50 Siberian Huskies? Will we ever know? I don't know, man. I don't think we're ever gonna know. I'm just gonna walk around with body armor on, because I feel like that might be the casual route for doing this, but you know what? Fuck that. I'm keeping that on at all times. I am just keeping that shit on at all times. Fuck you. I am accident prone. Thank you. So yeah, I wouldn't call calling out Easter eggs backseat gaming. So if you guys know something that I don't, which is likely true, because once we get to Disc 2, it's all blind spot from there. Because I have completed Disc 1, and I have vague memories of how it goes, but I've never completed Disc 2 and the rest of the game. So, if you know an Easter egg or something funny that you want to call out, do so. Because I'm not going to be able to pick that shit up on, and a lot of the stuff in the codec, I've hardly actually been utilizing the codec, honestly. It's kind of a shame, because I've never actually talked to TM nuclear specialist over there, so I've kind of been skipping that just to, like, kind of, get to grips with the game. But maybe we'll start doing that in Disc 2, because now I want to learn things, and I know, digging at the codec for conversations is, a kind of an important part of Metal Gear, at least the early ones. Kind of remains the same way all the time, but I feel like they have more dialogue stuffed in there than, you know, in the older games than the newer games, right? But anyway. Okay, the rope is an item. But, eh. Is there anything up here we need to... Actually, there might be something over here. Nope. And when Meryl goes to the bathroom, the girls Kodak bash you if you go in. That I think I remember. That I think I remember. As we were.
Damn! Snake!
Hind!
I can't let you get past here.
Liquid.
You're not going any farther. Die!
It's a long way down. If only I had a rope. I should be able to use that rope I got.
What are you going to do? Take on a hind?
Dialogue check!
Hands? Now you're mine!
If I stay here, I'm finished.
Yep, dialogue check. Did you get the rope? Yes! Now, do I have to keep the rope clipped through this entire thing? I don't know if I have to keep the rope equipped as an item, because I'm gonna... No, I don't. Actually, I don't get any items.
Here's how to repel. Press the X button to jump away from the wall. While you're away from the wall, press down on the directional button to drop down. If you jump while pressing right or left on the directional button, you can make a big jump in that direction. If you press and hold the circle button while using the directional button, you can walk slowly across the wall. If you're careful with the timing, you should be able to dodge the gunfire from the hind while you rappel down. If anyone can do it, you can, Snake.
It's kind of curious how villains always think they are better while holding the total power advantage. Yes, and then they typically fuck it up. That's kind of what happens. Isn't that more curious? They hold the total power advantage, and it makes them totally cock everything up. This is not a speedrunning. This is not a speedrunning strat. I'm just kind of waving around. I kind of almost did that perfectly. I avoided the steam pipes. Okay, so now that I understand one more of the game's cruel fucking jokes. But do that. De-icing! Okay, how's my health? Well, there's more rations inside, so we can go full on that one. Yes, you fuckers! Literally stared right at it. Taking him out with a sniper rifle probably would have been easier, though. But then again, they also may have run. That guy didn't die. Okay, you know what? We're saving those. Those are important. They're gonna give me sniper rifle ammo out the ass. How did you just get back up? No. There we go. That's still awful. The body armor didn't really seem to do very much there. Okay then. Now to get all of the supplies. Okay, that's one ration. However, those assholes have probably respawned, though. Or, I'm not quite sure. We'll see, though. But that's one of the game's cruel jokes, because the camera is looking basically down vertical, and there's a bunch of dudes sitting there, clearly outside the camera's field of view. You're supposed to have the sense to press triangle to look around, but really there's no indication that you should do that. That's kind of unfair. What the newer games would do is allow you to see the fuckers by having the camera tilted slightly downward so you can see the guys in front of you. So as you can see, a lot of what the game does adds challenge. However, sometimes it's just asinine. And they themselves admit this by never doing it again. Right? Ah, another ration. Good. Thought I could get a rise out of him. Look at these guys trying to trigger me. The joke is, my home game is Metal Gear Solid 2, and then also 3. 2 I played honestly more. 3 I played a lot, but I'm not... 3... Yeah, 3 I didn't play as much, as even though I should have. And yeah, the HD collection should be, quite the thing on PC. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens to the game when the PC, when the PC, modding community gets to this, because I'm not sure. Clearly, it's not going to have any sort of mod support, but I think people are going to start working some magic. We might see some very interesting alterations. It'd be very interesting to see if people could go into Metal Gear Solid 1 and just unfuck the controls without fucking with anything else. Right? Because if you have that on PC, it's clearly way easier to fucking do something like that, right? Which one is better? 3 is objectively better in terms of, like, overall, like, story experience, and also the controls continue to improve. I've got a soft spot for 2, though, because, well, Hideo Kojima was right! The internet did totally fuck up society! All of the useful, wrong shit takes preserved in all their triteness on websites like Twitter really did slow down the advancement of human civilization. The man was right. Way more right than he ever thought he probably would be. Kinda wonder what they will do for the Mantis battles if there's no other port to plug into. They might remove that, then. I'm not quite sure. I never actually really thought about that. Yeah, so there's no way of actually changing that. Ah, but maybe there's a keyboard and mouse. Maybe it exists within keyboard and mouse, right? So maybe both control schemes function, but one of them functions effectively as, Yeah. Yeah, right, shit, we'll have keyboard and mouse controls, too. It's controller only. Oh. Somebody will probably mod that, though. Because there's no pressure sensitivity with this game, too. That would be piss easy to bound. It would be piss easy to bound WASD to moving around. There's absolutely zero pressure sensitivity to any of the movements. So it's just on and off. So making this keyboard presses would not be difficult. You would hardly notice. The real thing would be the mouse. The game will only work with a controller. It says so on Steam. What a shame. But, oh good, they didn't respawn. But give modders a bit. We'll see what happens. Also, hey, wait a minute. No, you can't. Wow. Nice wall you got there. Interesting. Ow. Once again, cruel jokes. They give you a ration there just as a pity. Oh, you can duck that. Aha! Stinger! Okay, so now we can do battle with the helicopter properly here, free of paranoia. But it'd be interesting to see if anyone fucks with any of the games after they come out, you know, on PC. It would be very, very interesting. Also, the game's other cruel jokes here. The elevator isn't working. No, wait, Snake, it was working the entire time. What the fuck? What?
Huh?
Okay, now go down and then go back up again, moron. So yeah, modders will try. It would be very interesting to see if somebody actually went through the effort of just going into Metal Gear Solid 1 to make it a more comfortable experience. Obviously, they wouldn't be able to do a full, like, Twin Snakes, nice. Twin Snakes overhaul, obviously, but it would be very interesting if they tried to fuck with the controls to just make them better. You may have, like, a definitive experience, there, with the, people just unfucking the problems with the controls with the game, which are, honestly, the worst part of this game. It's the controls. Could they do other things? Yes, but that all depends on who's determined enough to actually go in there and do something like that. But someone will definitely try. I have no doubt in my mind that someone will definitely try. But unfucking the controls from the primitive standard is probably one of the first things people will try to do.
Damn.
Damn. I think they could do it. Would it take years, but they could do Twin Snakes on OG MSG. Someone would have to make that a passion project, I think, but if the HD collection is available on PC, meaning we have a PC client of Metal Gear Solid 1, the possibility is there. It's gonna take someone a long-ass time to try and replicate that sort of experience, but that would be extremely novel, wouldn't it? Kinda like Halo 1 remastered in the Master Chief collection. You probably wouldn't have the button to switch between original graphics and high definition, but you could probably... They might actually be able to add settings, too, because there's obviously going to be a settings menu added to, the game, because it's a PC client now. You'll be able to adjust the resolution and whatnot. So it'd be very interesting to see what's possible. But I think, that opens the door to a lot of shit that may make playing this game way more enjoyable than it is, even on original hardware, because we're playing on original, this is a PS2. It's not a PS1, but this is a PS2. We're playing on original hardware, I have a PS2 controller in my hand. And boy, good fucking god, do I hate the controls. I cannot contest it because it's Metal Gear Solid, obviously. There are redeeming factors, but... if someone would unfuck the controls, that would be absolutely fantastic. Yep. There's that wonderful PS1 jank there. Yep. No actual texture mapping. No Z buffer. Now, I forget the third thing, but there's 3 things that cause that make textures warp like that. Something to do with depth as well. I think that still might actually be the Z buffer, but the PS1 is rather funny with how it handles texture mapping and how it can't actually really accurately maintain the texture map as you move, which causes that weird ass snapping. But that kind of just makes it feel nostalgic and homey, doesn't it? Even if it looks odd, right? Chocolate can't stand that shit. I think that just makes me feel like I'm at home. Yeah, so basically what happens there, just to point that out before we move on, is that there's no actual texture mapping on the PS1, so what they use is tables, which effectively tell the engine, basically tell the hardware, look, there's this polygon here, and it's got this on it here, and it's at this position. However, the float, that's what it is. That's the third thing. There's no float. It doesn't understand values less than 0, or like fractional values. That's what it is. It's there's no float point. So it's not precise enough to understand that a polygon or texture has moved out of place until it reaches a certain value of wrong. But by then it's very clearly flexing on the screen. And once it reaches that wrong value, it goes, oh, that's wrong, and snaps back to place. That's what's happening. Saw a video on that. It's very interesting. But yeah, Jesus fucking Christ.
Don't shoot! It's me, don't shoot! It's me, Snake!
Otacon, how'd you get here?
Well, it wasn't as dramatic as your entrance, believe me. I'm afraid of heights.
You were watching?
Yeah, I was watching. I was riding in the back of their truck, thanks to the stealth camouflage.
How did you get up here?
The elevator, of course.
The first floor of the circular staircase was destroyed.
That's why I took the elevator.
The elevator was working?
Yeah, that's right.
Otacon, you're kind of sounding like you're trying to screw me over.
Like a movie hero or something.
No, you're wrong. In the movies, the hero always saves the girl.
We did.
You mean Meryl? Sorry. Forget I said anything.
I read the strategy guide, so now I'm 100% sure.
There's something I've really got to ask you. It's why I followed you up this far. Have you ever loved someone?
That's what you came to ask?
No, I mean, I was wondering if even soldiers fall in love.
What are you trying to say?
I want to ask you, do you think love can bloom even on a battlefield?
Line!
I do. I think at any time, any place, people can fall in love with each other. But if you love someone, you have to be able to protect them.
I think so too.
I have a favor to ask.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, it'll be easy.
I told you before I don't want to hurt anyone.
I don't want you to either.
Okay.
The elevator is stopped down there. I want you to get it to move. You see?
That's weird.
It was working before, but now it isn't.
Maybe the panel's broken.
Can you fix it?
It was working before. If it's the mechanism, leave it to me.
I've got to go and swat a noisy fly.
Okay. I'll stay here and hold the fort. Good luck.
You really look like hell. Are you okay?
Don't worry. If I do this, it doesn't matter. I just pretend like I'm not here, and I'm not scared.
Strange logic. I'm counting on you.
You know, I just thought of something, too. Back on the modding thing, not only will we have Metal Gear Solid 1 as a PC client and accessible, and probably someone's gonna crack into that shit and try to fuck around, we will also have all of them. We will have 2's engine, we will have 3's engine, we will have 4's engine, and Peace Walker 2. We're gonna have all of that shit to fuck around with. Wait, we'll have 4's engine? I think 4 comes in the HD collection. Also the original Metal Gears, not the Solid ones. Well, those are NES games, basically, so... Those don't really count, but they're there just for posterity's sake. But we'll have PC clients of all of those games. No, it doesn't? Well, I must be mistaken then. I thought they were gonna do the whole fucking shebang there, but I guess we'll have to wait till 4. Oops. But we'll have PC clients of all of those games, so a modder could very easily go, now wait a minute. See, this works here in Metal Gear Solid 1, and it works this way in Metal Gear Solid 2, and 3 does this over here, and Peace Walker does this over here. What if we just kind of take this and then jam this all the way back into, yeah! See? It's still gonna probably take time, but if anybody does it, there's probably means to do that. It might be slapdash in certain aspects, but it's definitely well worth making this game way better to play. Yeah, I saw that coming. I only got 1 chaff grenade, though, but that's what the body armor's for. Fuck you, I eat the bullets. I'm a fucking regenerating zombie. Once again, cruel jokes! Cruel jokes. Cruel jokes called skill. Yeah! Fuck you! Yeah, I hear they're doing 4. They aren't doing 4 yet because the PS3 game's still stuck at being versatile. Well, yeah, it's kind of hard to rip out a game that was built around cell processing and make it work for a traditional computer. You kind of just have to just undo basically fucking everything, which is understandable. So that might take a bit of time. They're basically gonna have to remake the whole fucking game though. So, yeah, it might take a while. I thought they were gonna do it already, but I guess not. Ah! Hey! That was a stun grenade, not a chaff grenade. Oops. Okay, now the top is gonna have... Now we're at the top here, but now the next flight of stairs is gonna have 4. This is dumb. This is one of the things that no one misses, right? This is... The game developers are fucking with you. Oh. No, there is 4. Fuck you guys. Fuck you. See, that's not entertaining, that's just asinine. That's where the Dark Souls things start to come out here. Or rather, what would become Dark Souls, I suppose. I suppose old games were just that difficult and sometimes asinine, and Dark Souls, Demon Souls, obviously, were sort of revival of that old sort of go fuck yourself player sort of logic in game design. And people got addicted to that because I guess they're masochists or some shit like that. I don't know. But, yeah, no, fuck that. Fuck you, fuck that. Fuck you, fuck that. That's not engaging gameplay. You're just exploiting the conditions that you place me in to throw in cruel jokes. That's not realistic. No one would arrange security cameras like that. It's really just because you know my camera doesn't look up there unless I'm actually looking around. I get what you're trying to do, however, you're forcing me to do it in a way that just kind of breaks reality. And the thing is, you have rules, and I have rules to follow. But the rules that you have to follow as the developer aren't just the rules you write down for the player. You still have to abide by the rules of suspension of disbelief, which is greater than anything you write down, because if you're just an artificial as fuck arbitrary shit, your game's gonna suck. Alright, so square. Actually, no, wait, like to climb up the ladder, please. There we go. No, it was circle, it just wasn't fucking triggering. And then he put 100 bits, so you can count to 100, right? Sorry that you can't hear that out there, but the audio's gonna double up if I actually have desktop audio on. But thank you for the $1 Tezzeret. But you can count to 100 there. You had to type it out. So you go 1, 2, 3, 4, 100. $1. He counts to $1. Okay, so now we're going to have to Stinger missile the hind, which is, oh boy, a first-person shooter segment.
So, the snake's finally come out of his home. Are you ready now, my brother?
Why are you calling me brother? Who the hell are you?
I'm you. I'm your shadow.
What?
Ask the father that you killed. I'll send you to hell to meet him.
What do you mean this game has a deeper plot? What do you mean the game isn't just save the girl, defeat the bad guys? Wow, okay. Are those even locking? Hello? Heat source? Hi there. Yes, it didn't lock. However, it locked onto a heat source through a fucking pipe. Yep. That makes sense. What do you mean, Liquid? What do you mean there's a deeper plot at play here? What do you mean there's a whole nother story on disc 2? What do you mean it's not just kill the bad guys and save the girl? What do you want about? God, wow, this is the shittiest stinger ever. Dude, the heater's cooled and everything. That hind has been flying around for God knows how long. That thing is hot. Everything about this goddamn weapon system is cold. This shit should be amazing. Granted, it did lock him through a fucking building, so you know what? Maybe it is. Oh great, he can also shoot me through there. Yeah, it doesn't track. Okay, so that's locked. Also, healing, thanks. Man, the body armor is kind of placebo, but it does help me not instantly die. Oh, you gotta be looking at that in order to get that. I'm not dealing, it's the 90s, I'm not dealing with an AIM-9X, man. This is just a humble man pad. And yes, the Stinger is garbage, holy shit. No wonder this hind took out 2 F-16s unassisted. This is no normal fucking hind, man. Also, you notice how the missile does not even get close before detonating? Yeah, no. I expected that to hit me in the face, but I guess not. Let's use that now. Because I'm gonna need... Because now I have to actually have the body armor on and not have the rations on the entire time. You see, that shit looked good in the 90s. That's the kind of shit that would have made you go, holy fuck, playing a PS1. That shit. Oh no, the phalanges. Not the phalanges! Oh no! Again, shots you put on the back of the box. This shit. Ooh, ow, I'm dying. I am dying. I must eat more vomlet. I must consume. Yeah, there's that. Nope. Oh, well, now he's terrain masking. Look at this champion. Dude, what are these loaded with? What am I doing? Firing fucking firecrackers at you? Are these like... Oh! Well, that didn't really track, but that was good enough, right? Ow. Convenience! Ah, dumb! Hot! Hot! I desire the hot through time and space! Nope, didn't track. I sense the hot! Pictured, Stinger becomes a new type. I saw you there. That was the slowest fucking wind-up ever, man. I need more fucking stingers! Where are the stingers? Oh no, I've still got two. It just unequipped because I'm an idiot. Again, sir. Aha! Eat shit! Apparently he has 1 pixel worth of health left. Okay, so he's coming south. Or north? West? West? And then he fires... Okay, he's coming from the same angle. Okay, so just over here. I'm still alive, though?
Come on! 5!
Why does everyone yell my name like that?
See you in hell, Liquid.
More like see you in disc 2.
That takes care of the cremation.
At least he didn't shoot the stingers out of the sky. More hit points. That's at least nice.
Snake, the elevator's working.
You fixed it?
No, that's the weird thing. It just moved by itself. It's headed your way now.
Is that so? Okay.
That explosion before, what was it?
Oh, I had to take out that helicopter.
Helicopter? That's incredible, Snake.
Listen, I just want to make sure again. This is the way to get to where Metal Gear is being stored?
Yeah. The entrance to the underground maintenance base is towards the back of the snowfield ahead.
Okay. Find a safe place to hide out for a while. I'm going underground.
I know. You don't have to tell me.
And stay out of my way. Don't try to be a hero or anything.
Okay. Call me if you need to.
Right? Yeah, Forever Sleepless. We're at about somewhere 25. Yeah, that sounds about right for Metal Gear. Metal Gear. Metal Gear. Metal Gear. Metal Gear. I can see how that voice would start to kill David Hayter after several years. Oh, that's another thing they could do as well. While it may take some doing, modern emulation can definitely, fix a lot of the problems of the PS1 rendering system. You know what they could also do? They could increase the FOV of the screen, so you could shoot. You could have to deal with shooting enemies off screen less. That's another amazing quality of life improvement that having this on PC would likely bring. If modders were really fucking determined. And you know what? For a classic like this, I think they will be. Will it be instantaneous? Probably not. Okay, so now I have to go past the infinite gun turrets again. Okay, how are we on health? We're full. Fantastic. I'd like to try something, though. As soon as we can actually find the damn things. Oop. I hope they're gone. I don't see them. I hope they're gone. No, they're not gone. Oh! Yeah, so... Oh, you can destroy them with the fucking stinger! Oh! That's the weird... You know what? I'm going back up for the stinger ammo on the roof. Hold the fuck on! Yeah, I can take out the cameras with a fucking stinger! Yeah, that makes sense. Ah, yes, you can take out the cameras with a fucking man-pad. Tracks that heat source real fucking good. See that heat sink inside that camera? It's hot. Running some hot footage. Yep, they've got just hours of recording of Meryl walking around shaking her ass. Too hot for TV. Too hot for the cameras. They're putting off lethal identifiable IR signatures. There's no more stinger ammo though. That's the only time I'm going to be able to do that. Fuck. Maybe I could take him out with the Nikita though, but we want to save the Nikita. Dangling from the ceiling is just another kind of airborne, right? Yeah, right. Anything... I'm a video game character. Anything that's above the... anything that is situated above the character might as well be flying, right? That's technically an aerial target, right? I consider anything above me to be flying. Cameras, birds, people on other levels of structures that I need to load first, right? I need to go in and go to the elevator loading screen and then go up there. Then they're on the same level. Huh. It looks like they removed all of them, but those. Nope. There they are. Okay, so we don't have any stinger. I can't use the fucking Nikita! Great. Alright, what happens if I use the sniper rifle? Thump, thump. Thump, thump. No, I can't even aim. Controls, please. Nope. Nothing. Alright. Also nothing. I can't use the Nikita, but I could use the Stinger, and the Stinger worked. What if I throw a grenade? No. This is the dumbest shit ever. I swear. That's another thing the modders can do. They can figure out how the Stinger destroys the cameras and make it so every weapon destroys the cameras if you shoot them. There you go. Figure that shit out, figure out how it deletes them, and let every gun in the game do that if you shoot it. Because I swear to God, this game wants you to spam chaff grenades like every 3 seconds. That's why they give you so fucking many. I'm out of them now, but I'll probably get a refill somewhere along the line here. Shit, probably right now. But then again, I know what happens now. And a good thing I have the fucking body armor. Yeah, grenades in close proximity. That'd be funny. Hey, you guys want to go do that again? What's worse than trying to grenade a man in a room full of C4? Trying to grenade people in an elevator. Metal Gear? It can't be. No, it is, and it will be. For all time. Also, what they could probably do is remove the safety lock on the Nikita missile and make it release the cheese. Which will probably destroy the difficulty of nearly every single fight, but that's the thing about the games past this. In a lot of ways, they kind of let that happen unless the cheese is so extreme it kind of can't be ignored. Then they just take all your fucking guns away or shit like that. The other games are much better about that, and that's where I came from. They just kind of let the chaos happen. This game, they're trying to control the chaos they've created, and they created a massive oversight with the Nikita, as you can see, where this weapon is so effective, it could be so useful, but they've realized this, so they can't let us use it. So they've just said, no, you can't use it, totally arbitrarily. The other games are way better about just letting the chaos happen. But so, who wants to go into a mosh pit? That's kind of exploitable, honestly, if I hadn't brought up the menu there, if I actually removed everything. You could totally take the... I'm seeing a meme here. It's too late, but I'm seeing a meme here. You could actually just kind of stitch, like mask out the elevator, and just kind of play around and composite that and leave the scene as it is. And then just kind of, like, composite something inside the elevator for a joke. You could do that.
Huh?
Yes, it's never too late. I have the original hardware. But what was that noise?
Snake, there's something I forgot to tell you before.
What?
There were 5 stealth camouflage prototypes in my lab.
Yeah, so?
If you take out the one I'm wearing, that leaves 4.
Hey, this isn't first grade math class.
I thought I'd get one for you. So I went back to the lab and...
Yeah?
The 4 suits were missing. Also, about the elevator that I checked out, it's really strange. It was like someone was intentionally holding it.
When you were riding on it, did the weight limit warning go off?
That's another thing that bothered me about it. The warning went off, and I know I couldn't be over the limit,
How much do you weigh?
About 135, but that elevator had a weight limit of 650 pounds.
It would take at least 5 people to go over that limit.
Look out, Snake! The guys who stole my stealth prototypes are in there with you!
Otacon portrait jump scare.
Too late, Snake. Now die.
Bullet time. Sir? Sirs? You have no idea who you're fucking with. Dance, motherfucker! Dance, motherfucker! Oh no. Eat shit and die, bitch. Wow, you guys are really hardy. Oh, one left. One left! They call me La Bamba. Holy shit, I'm the fat man. That's one Metal Gear Solid boss too early. I don't remember carrying that much nades. I never used them. So I just had them stockpile and they keep increasing. So I have a slots for 32 grenades. It's probably one of the more entertaining ways to solve that encounter. I knew it was coming. But, you know, I have chosen the path of violence here. Explosion in tight confined quarters. Don't worry, I just dodged the shrapnel. You see, you guys make the bullets go where you want them to. I make the grenade shrapnel go where I want it to. I have a variant of your powers. Some would say mine is more useful, though. Oh my fucking god with this shit! Okay, I don't need any of that shit, I just lost a ton of health. You can't take those out either, which is the more annoying part. Oh my god, they're everywhere. Ah! 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 Serpentine! Serpentine! Okay, they're good. That's stupid. Jesus Christ, the black abyss of PS1 draw distance. And hello, Megamind. We're doing some big brain strats here ourselves. If no one minds me saying, ow!
Snake, are you okay?
Like standing in front of a sniper and taking a phone
any
call.
other stealth prototypes?
No, there were only 5.
So, this isn't stealth camouflage then.
What are you talking about?
Someone's aiming at me in the middle of this blizzard.
It's her!
Wolf? Sniper Wolf?
Yes, it's her. It's definitely her.
Otacon, you sound like you're happy.
No, I'm not.
So then what is it?
Snake, please don't kill her.
Are you insane?
Please. She's a good person. You'd know that if you talked to her.
Listen to me, kid. She's a merciless killer.
I can see you perfectly from here. I told you, I'd never quit the hunt. Now you're mine.
Wolf, no, you can't.
Don't get between a wolf and its prey.
You're pretty good if you can hit me in this storm.
You see, women naturally make better soldiers.
Wolf, don't do this!
Snake, I'm near. Can't you sense me near you?
It's a mistake for a sniper to reveal her location.
Is that right? Well, I'm going to send you a love letter, my dear. Do you know what that is? It's a bullet straight from my gun to your heart.
Please, Wolf! Snake, no!
Quiet! Don't get in our way.
Now I'm gonna pay you back for Meryl.
You men are so weak. You could never finish what you start.
Oh, I'll finish it. I'm gonna call my good friend Nikita Khrushchev to help me out here. Khrushchev, my man! I need to kill a Russian woman. So let's see how this works. Okay, I have to be standing to do it. She could probably shoot me from here, though. Oh god. Heat source identified. Yeah, you know, you've got enough battery life to do that. However, the terrain will fuck you. Okay. Oh god! Thanks, controls! Okay, I see what I have to do. Because I can't go... Actually, no, you can go up. It's just that you have to be very cautious about that. I've got an amazing sniper rifle and the amazing skills of a sharpshooter trained in... trained in years of combat! Well, huh, bitch? I've got fin funnels and they're aimed right at your kneecaps! Dodge this, bitch! What? I was looking respectfully with a high explosive warhead. Thank you, YouTube, for alerting me that you can do this. She running. Nape of the leg. We're cultured today. I'm looking respectfully, though. I don't understand what other people are gonna say. I'm looking respectfully. She has very nice legs. Legs for years, man. I was a sniper until I took a missile to the knee. I was a sniper until I met a marksman that was so terrifying I could never match him. A man with an M-Class anti-tank rifle, anti-tank missile. I stood no chance. Don't fuck with that man with a blowpipe. I say as I almost casually kill myself again. You can hit her with Stinger missiles too. I don't think I have any left, though. Right in the knees! Do I have any stingers left, though? No, I don't. It's all down to Comrade Khrushchev! So you have to just kind of follow the terrain properly in order to get a leg up here, because if you hit this ledge here, you'll die. Or the missile will pre-detonate. I used my stingers to take out the hind and also the 4 fucking cameras. Again, woman's got legs for years. I'm sorry. This is entertaining cheese. This is extremely entertaining cheese. So what, does the cutscene change after this and instead of being gut shot, she's got her legs blown off? Sniper Wolf! Sniper Wolf, you got no legs! Sniper Wolf, you got no legs! Lieutenant Sniper Wolf, you got no legs! done. That was astounding cheese, but you know what? I'm glad I did that. That felt good. I am actually gotten legitimately frustrating with this game, so being able to do that is kind of my revenge. But again, I've already played all of this, or I'm familiar with Disc 1, so this is the end of shit I know. So going forward, we're just gonna have to figure shit out. I always did the fight like this. Well, damn, how come I only figured out, how come this meme has only risen to prominence now? They limit the Nikita missile, but the one time that it totally cheeses a boss fight, they don't limit it.
Waited for this moment. I am a sniper. Waiting is my job. Never moving a muscle. Concentrating.
Fight smarter, not harder. Yep. And it's all thanks to the lad blowpipe.
I am long shot. You cannot save me.
Woman, I've destroyed your legs, though, but we got footage of that for all generations.
Just finish me quick. I am a Kurd. I have always dreamed of a peaceful place like this.
Yeah, well, I'm a Bohemian.
Kurd. So that's why you're called Wolf.
I was born on the battlefield. Raised on the battlefield. Gunfire, sirens, and screams. They were my lullabies. Hunted like dogs, day after day. Driven from our ragged shelters. That was my life. Each morning I'd wake up and find a few more of my family or friends dead beside me. I'd stare at the morning sun and pray to make it through the day.
I pray that Comrade Khrushchev will not find me.
Governments of the world turned a blind eye to our misery. But then he appeared. My hero. Saladin. He took me away from all that.
Saladin? You mean Big Boss?
I became a sniper. Hidden. Watching everything through a rifle's scope. Now I could see war. Not from inside, but from the outside. As an observer. I watched the brutality, the stupidity of mankind through the scope of my rifle. I joined this group of revolutionaries to take my revenge on the world. But I have shamed myself and my people.
You got outskilled is what happened.
I am no longer the wolf I was born to be. In the name of vengeance, I sold my body and my soul. Now I am nothing more than a dog.
Wolves are noble animals. They're not like dogs. In Yupik, the word for wolf is Keglanek, and the Aleuts revere them as honorable cousins. They call mercenaries like us dogs of war. It's true. We're all for sale at some price or another. But you're different. Untamed. Solitary. You're no dog. You're a wolf.
Who are you? Are you Saladin?
Wolf. You spared Meryl's life.
She was never my real target. I don't kill for sport.
Rest easy. You'll die as the proud wolf you are.
Hunted down by Comrade Khrushchev.
I finally understand. I wasn't waiting to kill people. I was waiting for someone to kill me.
And boy howdy, we got that done.
A man like you. You're a hero. Please, set me free.
Why? Why? I loved you.
What is it?
My gun. Give it to me. She's part of me. Everyone's here now. Oh, okay, hero. Set me free.
Goodbye. Snake, you said that love could bloom on the battlefield. But I couldn't save her. What are you doing?
Returning it to its owner. I don't need a handkerchief.
Why?
I don't have any more tears to shed. I'm going to the underground base. We're out of time.
I know.
You'll have to protect yourself now. Don't trust anyone.
Yeah.
If I can't stop Metal Gear, this whole place will probably be bombed to hell.
Yeah.
We might not meet again.
I'll hang on to my codec. I want to keep helping.
You can leave anytime. Get a head start. A head start on your new life.
Snake! What was she fighting for? What am I fighting for? What are you fighting for?
If we make it through this, I'll tell you.
Okay. I'll be searching too.
Sometimes it's better to let the moment be. But boy howdy, does the game do drama. It likes drama, and that's fine. Because again, aside from the terrible controls, the game's story and writing is actually, you know, a major selling point. That's still great. Oh, for the love of... I swear to God, I will wreck you. Fine, no compliments. Fuck you. No more compliments. No more compliments. You don't get any more compliments for this asinine bullshit. Oh, hey, look, more Nikitas. Thanks! Okay, so now we're gonna wrap up this and, loot the whole place blind. More rations. I hope one of these has, really hope one of these has, chaff grenades, because I'm gonna need them. Cardboard box C. We are fighting for more polygons, yes. We're fighting for the next generation consoles. Because shit, man, I'm tired of being so low detailed. PSG won, even though it was really kind of awful to use the sniper rifle because it fixes you in place and there's no way of actually really... It's because it forces you to go prone and the controls suck. Maybe this is why the Nikita missile cheese actually exists. Those are probably chaff grenades. Well, one of them was. Okay, 2. Good. Hey, look at that. Net positive. Probably. I wasn't doing math. DSU-1. Okay, general reload for all bullets. Okay, so now one of these doors is our way out. Huh. God damn it! No more comments. No more compliments. No more compliments ever. Fuck you. No more compliments. Absolutely no more compliments. Absolutely no more compliments ever again. Well, at least it disarmed this time. Oh, well, I have to go here. Right, so. Gaff grenade in. Mine detector out. Because who knows, they might fuck with us again. Actually, I can't use the radar, so that's meaningless. Alright, next best thing. Flak vest! And that's the end of Disc 1. Please insert Disc 2. Ah, old games. Too big for their consoles. However, damn, if only the controls were better then. But I can kind of understand some things, like the lack of pressure sensitivity, because, you know, there wasn't any. And analog controls were a fairly late addition that you couldn't really guarantee was part of, you know, everyone had them, so... You know, regimenting that or requiring that for your game was somewhat of a nail in the coffin against you, so you couldn't really game on that. So I can kind of understand some limitations here, but oh dear lord, you're not getting any fucking more compliments for those stupid... Honestly, it really does feel like Dark Souls! I know, haha, journalist meme there, but that really does feel like the shit Souls-like games do, with the asinine, haha, got ya, shit you'd never see coming. Sometimes you have to be really aware in order to actually do that. Sometimes, like the mines being in there, why the fuck would there be mines in there? Why would I be checking for mines? It worked because there were mines. It worked specifically because the player wouldn't be expecting that. But do you really want to do that? No. That makes you a fucking asinine, sadist motherfucker of a game designer, and that doesn't actually improve the quality of your game, which is good that they stopped fucking doing that. But that really does remind me, no, that's just current Souls-like games. That's what people like now. Bosses with patterns you have to memorize, and cheap jokes called skill. Okay, so actually, let's put this in. Actually, well, this is just one. You see, I've got a really flimsy plastic case and a sleeve. So... Disc 1 goes in the plastic case, and the sleeve that came along with it, the rubber band broke, but they were kind of attached to each other, which was funny. They were sitting there so long that they kind of stuck to each other. So the sleeve is where Disc 2 was, but we're going to load this up, and then I'm going to go take a piss break. Ah. Yeah, Aggro, Legend of Dragoon was 4 discs. I also played that game. Maybe if I can track that shit down one day, we'll play it. Experience... all of the memes, and also that bangin' soundtrack. I remember that game. I was also exposed to that one, too. I think that was actually my first JRPG. I didn't finish it, unfortunately, because it was 4 fucking discs, but it was kind of an ordeal to get through it. Somebody else owned it, though. It's just a great fighting mechanic. Yeah, mashing X to make your moves more powerful. Good. Alright, yeah, mashing X and then exploiting that with turbo. Yep, right, So all of my SP abilities always do max damage! Yeah, young me had no upstanding nature about him. Okay, press the start button. Oh, it does a check. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna start here. We're gonna... The moment we have control, I'm gonna hit select and save. Which is right now. Okay, good. Melee!
In China, they say, it's better to live ugly than to die beautiful. I think it's true. Once you're dead, you'll never have another chance to be happy. I can't understand people who want to die before their time. Please, Snake, promise me that you'll come back alive.
Sometimes things are just so fucking awful, though. It's just... You know, that's entirely true. However, yeah, some people just have terrible starts. They have to go back to character creation. They want to go back. They want to go back and start again. They want to re-roll their stats. All right. Blast furnace. Okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and get more coffee. I will be right back. Hey, settle down in there. But yes, is that the Deep Lore now for Sharklet? Did I go down to Atlantis and make a deal for one of their shark daughters so I could make them into a star? Oh yeah, and by the way, my plans for a next VTuber, if there happens to be a woman out there who could fit the role, I think I might do, I'm thinking short hair, bob cut, I'm thinking. Not quite sure what else, but something based on, like, Deku's character, Chiaki Matsuda, right? Edgy Homura? Even though Homura's already edgy. If I could find a woman out there that could actually, fill that role, maybe that, I'm thinking. Tack out a VTuber might actually get me sued, though, so that's very unfortunate. I also don't have a woman to fill that role, either. What a shame. But, so, ladies and gentlemen, be nice! Yeah, Sharklet can be a handful to deal with, but be nice! Fuck! Anyway, back to the show, folks. My grandmother wanted to talk with me about something, so that's totally fine. Sorry for the wait there. Everything's fine. It's just whatchamacallit. She wanted to go over what she bought today for me when she went shopping, because I'm on a diet again. It's going well. No carb diet, which basically means I eat a salad once a day. It's a good goddamn salad, but I only eat a salad once a day. Happy to say it's working. But here we are, in this area now. Which is part of the funny business with the PAL card, but we don't... Actually, we do have it. Right, but we need this first, though. I understand the meme, I just don't understand I've never done it. I understand what you're supposed to do with the PAL cards, but I've never actually done it. Remember, all this shit now, this is a blind spot. That's a grate, it'll make noise. I hate that shit. It looks like I duped him. Maybe if I start tapping square faster? Because I guess they yell. I can't just stick them up. You put a gun to their head and fucking two, and that shuts them up real quick. Okay, so cameras, looks like. Stuff down there, but there's also stuff basically everywhere. So let's have a look-see around this area. Aha! One of these, huh? Alright, been a while. I know what I gotta do over there. Let me just double-check the rest of the area so I know I'm not missing something. That is locked. That's an elevator, but there's no controls for it. Alright, path is clear. Because while I may be a bumbling idiot, I know what a ledge puzzle looks like in a Metal Gear game. Oh!
Snake, what happened? Snake.
However, I didn't quite know that you can't move while crouching on a ledge. Oops. So I tried to move, and that stepped me off the ledge while I was crouching. Oops. Oops. Man, primitive. Again, I'm just too used to everything that happened, like all of the controls that come in Metal Gear Solid 2 and 3, and then after that. I'm just too used to that, so when you take that shit away, I'm not expecting it. Okay, so let's try this now. So what if I just do... No. That's completely fucking pointless, then. There's no other guys out here, but no, you can't do that. I could judo throw him. Probably. But, wow, fuck. So what's the point of trying to do that, then? What's the point of silently snapping their neck like that if it's not silent? That's not a silent takedown, then, right? The fuck? Alright, I have to go get that box over there. You can do it. I think you got too close to him and bumped into him, causing the alert. I was standing, like, clearly several inches behind him when I snapped into him. It's really fucking janky. More janky than it should be. Okay, so now, yeah, you can't move. So what I did is I took my hands off of the controls to try and move, and what happened was I stepped off the ledge. So you can't move while you're crouched. Man, I've been having a field day with these clips. Good. Glad somebody's having fun with that. Come on. So what I have to do is I have to crouch underneath this as it moves. There we go. I'm just way too used to being able to, like, crouch on a ledge and walk across that. Again, it's just, the game is too primitive for my brain. It's just removing shit that should be there, and I expect to be able to do it, and I can't. Fuck! At least I can say the games get better, because they do. Okay, I think that guy's gonna come over here. Do not leap into the lava. That's very bad. Is there anything in there? Oh, there is. There's also a hidey hole. Yes, I am in the full corner. Throw him into the lava! Throw him into the lava! No. You see, and then if you fuck it up, you do the judo throw, which is not what I wanted to do either. Well, good, there's nobody here. So, while you could sneak around and probably get away with that, it's just, wow, fuck. You know what the sad part is? That shit doesn't really improve very much in 2. Because I know, like, chokehold, grabbing people and sticking them up is kind of difficult to do. Three is where that shit gets actually, like, user-friendly in being able to do it, from my recollection. That's when shit really starts to get good, from what I can remember playing the games myself. But Jesus fucking Christ, is this awful. Oh, those are just lights. Okay. So I can see what the game wants me to do. However, it's doing it because the game's incredibly janky, and it just must have been development constraints that stopped them from really ironing this shit out. Because I can see that it wants me to gather intel, look around in first person, use the binoculars to fight back the kind of shit draw distance of the PS1. I don't even think I need that, right? Well, I do. I could use a bite to eat. Little nudge. Little nudge. There we go. Try not to die. Like to notice shit like that. What's going on in here? Ah, right. This room. I know what this is for. And boy howdy, I just kind of dodged that by accident. Right, I know what this is for. Ow. It's also very hot in here. which comes in handy later. Oh, you can crawl over there too, okay. Oh, okay, that's how you got over here. Words. Finding shit! That's what I'm saying. Exploration! Oh, hey, look, stingers! I can take out more cameras! Hooray! I can now murk the cameras again with a stinger. Come on, where's the steam puffs? There they are. Ow, what the fuck, man? Ah, yes, good old vertical elevators. Or rather, vertical horizontal elevators. Vertisantal elevators. Okay. Well, do I just walk over here then? No, okay. Well, I'd like to push the button, please. There you go. Sometimes it doesn't trip properly.
There he is.
Boys, you know how this ended last time. Boys, you know how we did this last time. We're doing it again. We're doing it again. Actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do something even fucking funnier. You know those claymores? I can't actually put them down, though. There we go. Yes! Yes! I set that off myself, though. Oops. Move again, I dare you. I have created a new meme. Disaster elevator. Oh, well, actually, I may have to recover this claymore because I know I put one down here. Did it delete itself? Did I get it back? What the? Oh. Oh, wait. Okay, I think it's gone. I don't want to, like, I can't use my radar, but I don't want to track around in my head, because I placed an extra claymore down that didn't go off. That's kind of why I was afraid to move, but I got him. Once again, La Bamba strikes again. I'm Fat Man come early. Call me Santa Claus. Oh, the thermal goggles. Right. Okay, yeah, that's just not there. Eat shit, I'm now in control. This is the dumbest sequence of things ever, but I'm now in control. The cameras will not stand. The tyranny of the fucking jump scare, you know, camera guns will end here. Big beard. Oh, okay, I see how it is. Okay, now we're all just fucking around, huh? Well, good. I needed more claymores. Right, I needed to refill them after I totally murked that squad of dudes with 180 IQ. Right, yeah, they all have 180 IQ, right? Right, they totally weren't expecting someone to do something that stupid and dangerous. That's their one weakness. I can beat them. They're too smart to be daring enough to finish the job. They'll never expect me. They're too smart. They're too rational. They can't handle someone as absolutely dangerous to me, as you know, more dangerous to themselves than they are to me. They just can't fucking handle it. I'd like to press the goddamn button though. Holy shit. No, they disappear, right? I could do that, but remember, they disappeared. Like, the one that I planted, because there was an extra one, disappeared after I came out of the cutscene. So if they do it again, I'm gonna just do it again. I hear them. They're close. But wait. Birds. Raven. He's close. Oh god, the birds. Birds! 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 Actually, well then I'm gonna need an air burst. Actually, well, I could probably use a stun grenade to get the birds. Actually, that one fell off the elevator. That one too. Oh no. Fuck you, birds!
Snake.
What the fuck are you doing?
To tell you about Naomi Hunter.
What about her?
Is this conversation secure?
Don't worry, the monitor's off.
Okay.
What's up?
I was in the FBI too, you know.
I didn't know that. What's your point?
Dr. Hunter's story about her background, about her grandfather being an assistant secretary to Hoover in the FBI.
Yeah?
And then going undercover to investigate the mafia in New York.
Yeah, what about it?
It was all a big lie.
What did you say?
It was really bothering me. Why would she lie about it?
She lied.
She might be a spy.
Ridiculous.
Come on, even a high school student could see past it. The head of the FBI at that time, Edgar Hoover, he was a well-known racist. Didn't Naomi say that her father was Japanese?
Everyone was half Japanese.
Well, back then, there wasn't a single Asian investigator. Also, in the 1950s, the undercover mafia sting operations hadn't even started yet. They first started in 1960, in Chicago, not New York.
But
you better check it out. The chief and the president mysteriously dying, and that ninja, too many strange things are happening.
Are you saying that Naomi might be behind it?
I don't know. Either that, or she's working with the terrorists.
Could it be?
If I find out anything, I'll call. In the meantime, be careful.
Thank you, Master Miller. Totally original person. I mean, he's right, but... Well, we'll let the game play out there on that one. It's cold in here, though. It's very cold in here. And there are birds. And Nikita... oh no.
Mei Ling, how's Naomi?
She's fine, I guess. What's up?
Oh.
What do you want, Snake? If you want to talk to Naomi, why don't you call her?
Oh, it's nothing. Forget about it.
Strange guy.
Nothing at all going on here. Oop. Oh, sorry, you cut out. Bye.
Welcome, Cossack. This is the end of the road for you. Right, my friends?
Dude literally has a Vulcan.
Listen, they agree. Ravens aren't scavengers like most people think. They're simply returning to the natural world, that which is no longer needed. Sometimes they even attack wounded foxes.
You were the one in the M1 tank? Must have been a tight fit for a big boy like you.
But that was no true battle. The Ravens and I were testing to see what kind of man you were. The judgment is decided. The Ravens say you are a true warrior.
Am I hallucinating? I can't move.
The Raven has put the mark of death upon you. Blood from the east flows within your veins. Ah, your ancestors too were raised on the barren plains of Mongolia. Inuit and Japanese are cousins to each other. We share many ancestors, you and I.
I don't have any crows in my family tree.
You jest, but indeed ravens and snakes are not the best of friends. Nevertheless, you will make a worthy adversary.
Holy sweet
You live
Jesus.
in Alaska too. You know of the World Eskimo Indian Olympics?
Yeah, I know it. Must be a real threat in the muck duck eating contest.
Yes, you are right. But there is another event that I excel at. It is called the ear pull. It is an event where two opponents pull each other's ears while enduring the harsh cold. It tests spiritual as well as physical strength.
You want to pull each other's ears?
The form is different, but the spirit is the same. Rejoice, Snake! Ours will be a glorious battle.
This isn't glorious, it's just plain killing. Violence isn't a sport.
Well, we'll see if there's iron in your words.
Holy sweet Jesus. I always respected Vulcan Raven's design for being actually pretty cool. But holy shit, this guy goes on a million nonsensical fucking tangents. Also, yeah, by the way, remember that tabletop game that I told you where some guy ran a slasher fic like tabletop game, and the players who were supposed to be the guys running from the killer were Metal Gear bosses, and the killer was, aka Solid Snake, more or less, and based on the performance, like, the GM would give them points to survive against Solid Snake, basically. I can see it here. You can see it here. Just imagine a player just coming up with the most magical, nonsensical bullshit that kind of still makes sense, and the GM going, okay, I'll allow it. You could, like, Vulcan Raven's a case study for that shit. Though I also will admit, oops. I did not fully appreciate how many magical fucking tangents this guy goes on.
Come on now.
He gets surprised by them, so he understands the cheese. How long can I keep getting away with this? Actually, I can keep getting away with that pretty well. Dude! I know that was gonna happen at least once. So you gotta stealth. You have to stealth with the fucking blowpipe here. He will shoot it out of the air. Right, okay.
Come on out.
This in Claymores is how you're supposed to kill him. Right. I can understand that this was probably... Like, getting the Nikita drops were a clue. To me, at least. The Claymores would probably be way more lucrative. Ah, he's creating new paths. Okay, so we got that walled off. This is walled off.
There you are. Come on out.
Just gotta make sure we remember which paths we're using. So I'm creating a perimeter. Yep. Welcome to Kaisan, motherfucker! There's claymores everywhere! Should probably also have the mine detector out just to make this easier. I could eyeball it. Okay, now he's going back around. Okay, he's going that way. Okay, so we could probably get a Nikita missile launcher off on him.
Are you here?
Nope. Oh, ow. He's getting faster. God damn it, he's going so fast, he's not tripping them off. Go ship. No! Yeah, he's going too fast now. I can't get the launches off on him. Alright, Claymores it is then. Well, I've only got one, but I suppose I could do C4 as well. Alright, where's that mine detector? Oh, shit. Ah. Wow, he gets fast. Shit. Okay, every route except that one, and then this one. Last one, Chachki. Got ya. Exactly as planned.
Just as the boss said, it is my existence which is no longer needed in this world. But my body will not remain in this place. My spirit and my flesh will become one with the ravens. In that way, I will return to Mother Earth who bore me. Snake! I will be watching you. Understand? Snake, take this security card. It will open that door.
Why?
You are a snake which was not created by nature. You and the boss. You are from another world. A world that I do not wish to know. Go and do battle with him. I will be watching from above. First, I'll give you a hint. The man who you saw die before your eyes
Didn't actually die.
What is it?
That was not the DARPA chief. It was Decoy Octopus, a member of Foxhound.
But did he actually die, though?
He was a master of disguise. He copied his subjects down to the blood. So he drained the chief's blood and took it into himself. But he wasn't able to deceive the Angel of Death.
The Angel of Death? But why go to so much trouble? Why impersonate the chief?
That is the end of my hint. You must solve the rest of the riddle yourself.
Call the number inside the instruction manual for more hints.
In the natural world, there's no such thing as boundless slaughter. There's always an end to it. But you are different.
What are you trying to say?
The path you walk on has no end. Each step you take is paved with the corpses of your enemies. Their souls will haunt you forever. You shall have no peace. Hear me, Snake. My spirit will be watching you.
Man, those ravens eat fucking quick. Yeah, respect to the man who can hold a conversation while being fucking eaten. Yeah, down to the fucking skeleton there. Even the bones.
It's me, Master. It's about Naomi. Turn your monitor off.
What about Naomi?
Colonel, is Naomi there?
No, she's away. She's taking a short nap. So what is this about Naomi?
Okay, maybe we'd better let the Colonel hear this too.
Yeah, go on, Master.
Well, basically, Dr. Naomi Hunter is not Dr. Naomi Hunter at all.
What?
I thought her story of her background sounded kind of fishy, so I checked it out.
And?
There is an actual Dr. Naomi Hunter, or I should say, there was one. But she's not the woman we know. The real Naomi Hunter disappeared somewhere in the Middle East. Our Naomi must have somehow obtained her identification papers.
So then who is she really?
She must be some kind of spy.
A spy?
Yes. Maybe she's been sent to sabotage this operation.
Are you saying she's with the terrorists?
I don't want to believe it either, but she is working for Foxhound.
So you think she had a part in the uprising?
Or she could be working with some different group altogether.
Different group? It couldn't be...
Place her under arrest.
What?
She's betrayed us. She needs to be arrested and interrogated to find out who she's with.
If she's one of their spies, then we're in big trouble.
What do you mean?
Nothing.
Have you let her in on some kind of vital secret or something? Does this have anything to do with
That
the
means yes,
mysterious
Colonel.
deaths of the DARPA chief and the Arms Tech president?
I have no idea.
Anyway, we cannot allow her to participate any further in this mission.
Wait a minute. Without her, we can't complete this mission.
I knew it. You're hiding something.
Give me some time. I'll try to get it out of her.
Hurry then. We've got to figure out who she is and what she's doing here.
I understand. Snake, give me some time.
I don't have any time left for you.
The Lale Lule Low. But yes, okay, so now we're getting into the real meat and potatoes of the fucking plot here. So yes, the DARPA chief was actually Octopus, who is still dead, evidently. So we killed him, but the question is, okay, so how did we kill him? And yeah, respect the man who's being eaten down to the bones and still holds a conversation. But yeah, Vulcan Raven's dialogue is just a fucking magical series of tangents. He's talking about so much shit so quickly, you can't- it's just so off the fucking wall, you can't possibly vet all of it. Which is, the thing that makes it almost surreal. That, my friends, is a Metal Gear boss. Oh. Oh. Not this time, fuckers. Not this fucking time. Good, it's got splash damage. Fantastic. Aha! You cocks. You're pulling out all the stops, huh? Wait, the rations are frozen? Hey! They're pulling out all the fucking stops, man. They are pulling out all the fucking stuff. Oh my fucking god. Alright, so how much does this do? No, that'll get all of them. Okay, there's splash damage. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the fuck, guys? What is this shit? I will destroy them down to their last... down to the last man. Or security camera. That one I can't get a good fix on. There we go. Fuck them. Now they're gonna be throwing more traps at me, obviously. They're pulling out all the fucking stops, guys. They're pulling out everything. I've got to be well, actually, I've got to make sure of that, too. I've got to be watching every single fucking aspect of this area. Oh, good, more stingers. Why is it stinger missiles, of all fucking things? I've got to be watching for every single piece of this area, man. I've got to be checking every single frequency. I've got to be every spectrum of light. Every single aspect of shit that I can see. I've got to know. Okay, so that appears to be it. Why are my rations frozen, though? Melt it before you can eat. Oh no, it's cold. If I have it equipped for long enough, will it, thaw out? Because don't tell me I have to go back into the fucking furnace to do that. And, oh, here we go. Metal Gear, huh? It's finally time. Ah, good, there it is. Right. Eat shit. Again, I gotta be sure, though. Ah, there's shit down here, too. Oh, dear lord, it's poison. Uh-oh, Oh, dear lord, it's poisonous. Oh, dear lord, it's toxic waste. It's probably just cold. Well, actually, you know what? We'll do this, because I have enough rations for this, and there's one right here. I will also agree with the statement. Metal Gear Rex's design is one of the most memorable, which is probably why it keeps recurring. Yeah, it's just cold. I'm not really losing life all that. Honestly, it's like smoking. It's about as effective as smoking. I'd grab that, however, you'd see it'd be a waste. Oh, hang on. What if we add a challenge? Will the cigarettes keep me warm? Not really, no. I like to... There we go. Nope. Okay, so that's clear. But, like I said, ladies and gentlemen, I have not actually... I remember putting in Disc 2, so that's why I knew the Raven fight was there. But I've never actually completed the Vulcan Raven fight. I think the last time I played this, like, probably 20 years ago, or roundabouts 20 years ago, I died to Raven, put the game, turned the game off, and just never got back to it for some reason. Don't know why. But now this is all new.
Snake, it's me.
What's wrong? Did you find a good place to hide?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth gear. It looks like they've finished getting Metal Gear ready.
How do you know that?
I overheard them talking. Where are you now?
Right in front of Metal Gear, but it's strange.
What is?
There's nobody here. No guards, nobody patrolling. It's too quiet.
Maybe because they're all ready. They said they even input the PAL codes.
What should I do?
All we can do is use the override system that President Baker told you about.
But I've only got one of the 3 keys, and besides that, like Ocelot said, there's some trick to using the keys.
Leave it to me.
You got some kind of plan?
Well, I'm in the computer room right now. I'm trying to access Baker's private files.
Baker's files? Don't you need a password?
Of course, but there are ways.
Are you a hacker?
Yep, that describes me pretty well.
Does it look like you can get in?
I don't know yet. I'll give it a try.
I'm counting on you.
I think well, actually... Because the one thing I do know is I knew the trick with the PAL keys, but I'll let the game, get me to that first. Let's have a look around the area and just let the game play out. I do know that trick. I learned that offhand somewhere. I cannot remember where, but offhand somewhere I learned that. But now we're going to be looking around like we probably should. I've been away. Is Meryl alive? As far as we know, yes. I resisted to torture. That's apparently all you need to do.
Snake, it's me again.
How's it going?
Not bad. I just got past his 3rd security level. He was a pretty careful guy.
Do you think you'll break in soon?
I never met a system I couldn't bust into.
Okay, keep trying.
Doesn't appear to be any cameras, and I don't have a radar, so I can't really see anything, so I'm gonna hope the nods show me what I need to know. It's kind of a shame to have to walk around in here like this, because we get to see Metal Gear fucking Rex. So wait a minute. Looks like there's a guard in there. Though I do have a soft spot for Ray because I played Metal Gear Solid 2 so much. Rex is, like, the objectively peak Metal Gear design, though. There's the guards. Is there a way we can silently deal with him? Well, I suppose I could shoot him real fucking quick. I'm not sure what use that's gonna be, but there's no way to really get over there from here. Oh, hey, look, more stingers. Yep, there he is. I like the angular design. It's one of those designs that looked cool back in this fidelity, and upscaled looks even cooler. It's just a design that looks good no matter what. Okay, so we have to climb on top of Metal Gear in order to do this. I'd like to get onto the thing, please. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus Christ. Get on the ladder.
Snake, I did it!
You got past security?
Bingo!
Great. So what do you got?
I accessed the confidential Metal Gear file.
So what about the PAL override system that Baker talked about?
I haven't found it yet.
That's what I need to know.
But Snake, I found something else.
What?
The secret behind the new nuclear weapon. Just as I thought, the nuclear warhead is designed to be fired from the railgun like a projectile. It doesn't use fuel, so it isn't considered a missile. That way it can get around all sorts of international treaties.
Pretty sneaky.
Yes, but effective. And that's not even the scariest thing about this weapon.
Oh, I can't wait to hear this.
It's a stealth weapon.
You mean it won't show up on radar?
Yeah. The truth is, they've been working on a stealth missile since the late 70s.
Why weren't they able to develop one until now?
Because of the missile rocket propulsion system. It would be picked up by enemy satellites.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
But unlike a missile, the railgun doesn't burn any propellant, so it can't be detected by any current ballistic missile detection systems.
An invisible nuclear warhead.
Totally impossible to intercept. And on top of that, it's got a surface-piercing warhead designed to penetrate hardened underground bases.
Yeah, we learned that lesson in the Gulf War.
This thing could mean the end of the world.
It's the ultimate weapon. And from a political point of view, it avoids the problem of nuclear reduction and nuclear inspections. Colonel, is this true? Are you listening?
I'm listening.
If word of this got out, it could delay the signing of the START 3 treaty and cause a huge international incident.
Yeah, it would be nasty. The United States would be denounced by the UN. It could even bring the president down.
Did you know this, Colonel?
I'm sorry.
You changed, Colonel.
I won't make any excuses.
Snake, listen to me. This new nuclear weapon, it's never actually been tested, only simulated.
You mean they ran a computer model?
Yeah, that's why they were conducting this exercise. They needed to get actual experimental data to back up the simulation.
What were the results of the exercise?
It looks like it went better than they hoped for, but I can't find the data anywhere on this network. You'd think the data as important as that would be carefully recorded.
It was. President Baker gave me an optical disc with all of the test data.
What? Do you still have it?
No.
No.
Ocelot took it from me.
Damn. The terrorists have replaced the dummy warhead with a real warhead. Once they input the detonation codes, they should be ready to launch.
So you think they can do it?
Well, the dummy warhead was designed to be identical to the real thing, so I think so.
Did you find out how to override it yet?
Not yet. It must be in a separate file. Right now I'm looking through all of Baker's personal files.
We're counting on you.
Well, ain't that about a bitch? This is somewhat suspect, but yeah. Well, it probably would be harder to detect in flight, but they could probably see the fucking launch if they looked hard enough, but that implies they know to look for it as well. There is security in obscurity, after all. If the enemy doesn't know you're doing this, they won't know to look for it, and they won't know to counter it. So that gives us a grain of salt. Well, a grain of, truth to it. Believability. Uh-oh. Well, I could take him out with a stinger. Or I could take... Oh, can I target a man with a... Oh my god. The stinger solves all. The stinger solves it. The alarm doesn't go off if I murk the man with a fucking man pad. That is so very dumb. I think I'll use the Nikitas, though, because those are probably less useful. I think we're gonna need the Stinger for later. But that is the dumbest shit. Oh, I can't use the Nikita missile. Oh. Jesus fucking Christ, this game, though.
Snake.
Did you find it?
No, I haven't found out about the override system yet, but I found Baker's ulterior motive.
He's just looking to get rich, isn't he?
Well, that's part of it. Armstech is in much worse financial trouble than I thought.
I know they lost their bid to make the next generation fighter jet. That plus the reduction in SDI spending.
It looks like there was even some talk of a hostile takeover.
Shame about the Widow.
On this project, I guess.
And it looks like we were paying a lot of bribe money to the DARPA chief.
Bribe money, huh?
Yeah, and Baker was a big proponent of the nuclear deterrent theory.
I see. So anyway, what about the override?
Just give me a little bit longer.
Yeah, a big proponent of nuclear deterrence, right? Yeah, like the nuclear deterrence is some kind of lie trumped up by the military-industrial complex. It's not. It's not. That shit actually works. But everyone likes to throw up a stink like, oh no, we'll just hug it out and sing Kumbaya or some shit. Everybody calms the fuck down real goddamn quick when everyone has a gun pointed at them. It's really quite magical. Anyway. No. They didn't hear me murk a man with a stinger.
Okay, I've entered the PAL codes and disengaged the safety device. We can launch anytime.
There's still no response from Washington. It looks like we'll have to show them that we mean business.
Should I set it for Cherniton, Russia?
No. There's been a change. The new target is Lopnor, China.
Why, boss?
I'm sure neither you nor Mr. Golukovich would really like to see a nuclear bomb dropped on your motherland, right?
Liquid. But why? There's nothing there.
Wrong. It's a nuclear test site.
A nuclear test site?
If we nuke a major population center, the game's over. But a nuclear explosion at a test site can still be concealed from the public. Meanwhile, Washington will be worried about the retaliatory strike from China.
That'll probably mean top-secret talks between both countries' leaders.
Of course. And in the process, the President will be forced to divulge the existence of a new and highly destabilizing nuclear weapon to the Chinese. What do you think that will do to the US's reputation? Or the President's?
And with the CTBT, that means that China and India. I see.
Yes. When the other countries hear about this new weapon, they'll all want to contact us. Washington won't be very happy when we start selling their own system to the highest bidders. Yes, the President will break. He will give in to our demands.
Big Boss's DNA and $1 billion. $1 billion?
That money will be used to cure our genome soldiers as well. I'm also including the Foxdie vaccine in our demands.
Foxdie? It killed Octopus and the Armstech president. So it's true that it affects older people first. Mantis might not have been affected because he wore a mask.
Wolf wasn't infected either. Perhaps due to those tranquilizers she always took.
Something to do with the adrenaline level in the blood. Or maybe it's just because this Foxdie was still experimental and they haven't worked out all the bugs yet.
In any case, have you heard from your friend, Colonel Sergei Golukovich, at the Spetsnaz?
He still has doubts about the ability of Metal Gear. He said we can talk after Metal Gear's test launch is successful.
He's a very prudent man.
There's nothing to worry about. The Colonel wants Metal Gear and a new nuclear weapon so bad he can taste it. If Russia wants to regain its position as a military superpower, they need to reinforce their nuclear arsenal. They need a nuclear weapon that can't be intercepted. Metal Gear will allow them to gain first strike capability over the rest of the world.
Their regular army is in shambles, and they think they can restore their country's military power with nuclear weapons? Golukovich, he's no warrior. He's a politician.
Boy, that aged well.
The Hind, and most of our other heavy firepower.
He's got over 1,000 soldiers under his command.
If we join forces, we could put up quite a resistance here. Since Mantis died, the Genome Soldier's brainwashing has started to wear off. I'm worried about the men's morale. An alliance with the Russians would boost that as well.
What are you saying?
We're not going anywhere. We're going to dig in here.
We could still escape.
We've got the most powerful weapon ever made, and we're about to ally with Galukovich's forces.
Are you going to fight the whole world?
And what's wrong with that? We can launch a nuclear warhead at any target on this planet. A nuclear warhead invisible to radar. And on top of that, this base is full of spare nuclear warheads. Once we get the DNA and the money, the world will be ours.
What about your promise to Colonel Galukovich?
I have no interest in the revival of Mother Russia.
You're not thinking of reviving Big Boss's dream.
From today, call this place Outer Heaven.
Big Boss's dream. But boss, you're not worried about the PAL being overridden. If the code is in it again, it'll be deactivated.
No need to worry. The DARPA chief and the Arms Tech president are both dead.
Does Snake know how the override system works?
You interrogated
He can see
him,
us.
don't you know?
He didn't have any keys on him.
Good. Then no one
He
can
can
stop
see us.
Metal Gear now.
By the way, what should we do with that woman? Want me to kill her?
Let her live. She's Campbell's niece, and Snake cares for her. We'll keep her as our ace in the hole.
Meryl, she's alive.
Snake, I found Baker's top secret files.
Great job.
How's it going there?
They've finished inputting the PAL codes. So how do we deactivate them?
Okay, you see the override system that the President was talking about? It can also be used to input the detonation codes. You see, if you insert the keys when the warhead is active, you deactivate it. And if you insert them when it's inactive, it becomes activated. And you can only use the keys once.
Only once, huh?
Yeah, you better get started. We don't have much time.
But it takes 3 keys, right? I've only got 1 of them.
Hold on a minute. You see, that's the trick. You already have all 3 keys.
What are you talking about?
The card key is made of a shape memory alloy.
Shape memory alloy?
Yes. It's a material that changes shape at different temperatures. The key is made out of it.
This card key?
Yeah. The card key changes shape at different temperatures.
So this key is actually 3 keys in 1. Clever.
And now that we know about
the
that,
input terminals in the center of the control room?
I see them.
Those 3 laptop terminals are for the emergency input. There should be a symbol on each screen. Each symbol corresponds to a different key. Input the keys in order from left to right. The left one's for the room temperature key. See the symbol? Next to that goes the low temperature key. The one on the right is the high temperature key.
Okay, I got it. First, I change the shape of the card, and then I input them in order, right?
That's right. All you do is insert the card keys. After you insert the key into the module, a hard disk reads the information contained on it. Once you've finished with all 3 terminals, the code input process is complete. But here's the thing. You can only use the key 3 times. It's an emergency system. It's only meant to be used once.
The world
Yep, they're both looking at me.
That key, Snake.
Who's that?
Damn.
oh well, there it goes. Oops.
The key fell in the drainage ditch.
Snake! This is bulletproof glass. There's no way in. I'll enjoy watching you die.
Snake, you've got to get that key.
The fact that they're fully aware and dragging this conversation out to fuck with Snake, I think you know what it is. I think Ocelot was aware first, and that's seemingly what the cutscene was telling me. Ooh, ow. Well, hi there. It literally appeared behind me. What else is new? Oh, that whole control room is a loading screen. Does that go away? I mean, they can see me here, obviously, because there's a fucking camera above me. Or is there? Ah, yes, that. Will the alert end now? The minor damage, the flak vest got it. Nope! Yeah, they sent exactly one guy. There's his buddy, the other one guy. Oh, there's a third guy. Yep. That was not him, that was a fourth guy. Or fifth guy. Yep, there's him. There's him. I hate this fucking game when it's magical fucking men appearing out of nowhere. I utterly despise this shit. Again, that man appeared from around a fucking corner. I already knew. I already knew. Where did you come from? I just cleared that whole area! This is dumb. Well, good that I know that. Apparently he can't fucking climb a ladder. Oh, God. Yeah, sure. Sir, I don't want to climb the ladder. Sir, my genome mutations mean I don't understand what a ladder is. What's a ladder? Is that like a stairs? But I can't, that's not a stairs. How do I go up that? If I try to walk up, it like a stairs, it doesn't work. What the fuck's a ladder? Guys? Guys! Okay, so it is somewhere down in the muck, and it is most likely in the cold phase, because it fell into the cold water. Okay, so now we're gonna need the thermals to see it. Secret member of Foxhound, respawn rabbit. Yes. Ah. No. I have to get closer. Cold. Well, I have two. I have plenty of rations. We can save that for later. There it is. It's probably in the cold configuration now. Because it's cold. Bomb. Bomb. Defined bomb. Oh. What are those fucking things? Okay. Let me go get that extra ration. So how many do we have? Heal up there. Alright, let's get the fuck back up there and continue this. But man, am I really sick and tired of this horse shit. Infinite spawning bad guys, no thanks. I'm fine when they infinitely spawn off screen and I can interrupt a call to actually, you know, bring them in, too. Thanks. Fuck. Alright, do I need to murk the man with the stinger again? I probably have to. Can't see over Rex. Yep, he's out there. Well. Oh, I can see the camera from here, too. Huh. Oh, now it trips the alarm. But you're gonna go over there, though. Oh, now he's coming this way, oddly enough. Interesting. That's really silly, but I've got a billion stinger missiles now. That's totally fucking irrational, but it works. You may trigger an alert, but you will typically trigger an alert where the enemy will go somewhere other than your immediate location. That makes it hyper efficient for dealing with this horse shit. Yes, are we making the room temperature key cold and then making the cold key hot? I think what we're actually, it might have been cold. Depending on how the... Okay, no, it's actually still at room temperature. Okay. Oh. Oh, well, hang on. Don't mind me, just stinger. Actually, hang on here. I could probably... You just got the key back then, right? Yeah, I just picked it back up. So it goes in here. And then, honestly, I probably can get away with sitting in the water down there because it's cold enough, right? Or do I have to go back to the freezer? Because that would be the second option, obviously.
Awaiting PAL code number 2.
Okay, that takes care of PAL code number 1.
Because if the freezer, if the water's cold enough to fucking kill me, then it's probably cold enough. It's probably, you know, cold enough, right? You have to go back to the freezer. Oh, man. Because, you know, if the water's fucking cold enough to kill me, then obviously it's cold enough to fucking turn it cold. But okay, yeah, I'll save the health and go do that. Oops. Oops. Sorry there, I've got to work on my stingermanship. I think they have a wine chiller and a microwave in this room for this exact purpose. I think microwaving it might destroy everything in the key. So that would probably be a bad idea. Granted, it fell in there without actually turning cold, so I guess that's the clue that it doesn't turn that way, right? I guess that would be the hint that you can't do that. Get a fucking panini maker in there to turn the key on. So you can't just do this? Even though it seems really easy to be able to do this? Just kind of... I'm dying very slowly, but I'm also cold. No, huh? You would think because it's fucking cold enough to start killing me, it's cold enough to turn that. Hello, magical black square on the floor. Okay then, I guess that's just a texture error then. Okay then, back up. That seems like a massive oversight, but sure, I guess that exists like that then. Okay, so we have to go back, and we go to the freezer and freeze the card, and then put the cold card into the cold laptop, and then we go all the way back up to the boiler and make the hot card, and then put the hot card into the hot laptop. Oh, you're taking damage from radiation, not cold. Oh, okay. Thanks for clarifying. Don't mind me, just bathing in radiation there. Oh, for the love of Christ. Oh, got it. Oh no. Well, good thing I have all the stingers. There's more up there. Oh, goddammit. Or I could just throw a chaff grenade in this room. I think I have enough. Yeah, I've got 21 chaff grenades. We're good. I don't need to waste all the stingers. These just respawn, which is also stupid, but okay. This game is filled with a lot of stupid shit. Yeah, I figured as much, Caster, because my rations froze in the, inside the, Right, forgot about those. But my rations froze in the freezer, which is the key to tell me that you can freeze items there. That's the hint. That's telling you, hey, it's cold in here. Do you know something you need that needs cold? So we just have to sit here and wait for a bit until it actually freezes. It might actually ping me, because it pinged me when the rations unfroze. No, I guess we're just sitting here. Is it cold yet? I guess I also have to stop moving. There it is. It's cold now. Now to unequip it. It's cold now. We're good. Call, yes. Do I even need that? No, not right now. Because it's probably gonna fuck with me. Here's another one. Actually, no, I didn't need it. Okay. I can get through that entire room with one chaff grenade. Good to know. Zoom. Yes, and also whip out the handy-dandy Stinger missile. So I don't need to actually waste ammo on all that shit. Good to know. However, them respawning after I destroyed literally every single one is really fucking stupid. But that's just this game. It likes to do that, and I'm glad they stopped doing that shit. Granted, enemies will respawn in areas in Metal Gear Solid 2 and then afterwards, but sometimes it takes a while, and other times it's not like, you know, the entire enemy force respawning. It's less horseshit. Oh, they also don't have enemies respawning off fucking screen. Well, that gets the security camera. Uh-oh. Well, now he knows. Yeah, saving Stinger missile ammo. Yep, that's me. Yeah, wait for a clean shot. The guardrails are a problem. I figured the guardrails would be a problem, but they're a problem. Why not use the Nikita? Well, I could use the, actually. Could they, they didn't let me use the Nikita here before. Do they let me do it now? No! You can't use the Nikita in this room. But you can use the Stinger. I have no idea why. And to make this easier, I'm just gonna, because they keep respawning this shit. Actually, don't equip that yet. Wait till we get to the coal top, and then equip the PAL key to enter the cold laptop. There we go. Now it's cold!
Palcode number 2 confirmed. Awaiting Palcode number 3.
Okay, there goes PAL code number 2. Next comes PAL number 3. Warm the key.
Now we go to the boiler room and make the key hot so I can put it onto the... well, I'm leaving anyway. Go fuck yourself. I'm fucking leaving anyway. Fuck you. Oh, wow, that ends the alert. Okay. God damn it. Walkway. But it doesn't really matter anyway, I can just run past him.
Where'd he go?
Wouldn't you like to know, asshole? I feel like the AI is, generally speaking, way more threatening because they just do... They cheat! That's really all it is. They fucking cheat, and the controls for taking them down silently aren't really all that good. And they don't get at their peak until Metal Gear Solid 3, unfortunately. 2 is serviceable, however, because at least you could just pop the dude in the fucking head. And, if you pop him in the head, nothing bad happens. You can just stuff the body in a locker. Or some shit. Okay, so, light, we're fine. Well, just keep going then, because now we're going back, and I'm gonna need the chaff grenades again. Fuck you and your pitfalls. All right, now we're through the freezer again here, and then we. Oh, there are guys here now. Great. Wonderful. Good thing I'm leaving immediately. Bye. I know there's nothing in this room I need to do. Goodbye. However, I will have to check the area out because they may have put mines down, or well, actually I don't have that, so I have to VID. They may have done stupid shit again, because the game likes to do that. It's really stupid and asinine when it does that. Granted, the other games will also do that, but, you know, a lot of times they're less horseshit about it. Or at least from what I remember. I don't remember getting this fucking frustrated with MGS2. Unless I really wanted to just, like, neck snap a guy, and then there's a little bit of, what the fuck? We're also gonna be playing on the Xbox, which is not the familiar control scheme I'm used to. But at least I'm looking like I'm somewhat more competent with it, as I blast out fucking security cameras with a fucking Stinger missile. Right? I like to think I'm getting better at this. Knock on wood. Because as they say, the best is yet to come.
Snake, it's about Naomi Hunter.
Then you should talk to the Colonel. He's looking into it.
Turn your monitor off.
Okay, it's off. No one else can hear us. Go ahead.
Sorry, but I didn't want the Colonel to hear.
Okay, so what's up?
I've got a good friend in the Pentagon.
Yeah?
He's the one who told me about it. It looks like the DIA recently developed a new type of assassination weapon.
An assassination weapon?
Snake, have you ever heard of something called Fox Dye?
No. Fox Dye. Liquid and the others were talking about it.
Yeah. It's some kind of virus that targets specific people. I don't know all the details, but...
What are you trying to say?
It's too similar.
What is?
The cause of death. Didn't the Arms Tech president and the DARPA chief, Decoy Octopus, die of something that looked like a heart attack?
Yeah?
Well, apparently Fox Dye kills its victims by simulating a heart attack.
No. You're telling me that Naomi was behind it?
Snake, try to remember. Did Naomi give you some kind of injection?
The nanomachines.
She was in the best position to have done it, but I don't know what her motive was.
Does the Colonel know?
I'm not sure. But he still hasn't questioned her.
Okay, I'll ask him myself. Colonel, what's new with the Naomi situation?
I just placed Naomi under arrest.
Arrest?
She was sending coded messages towards the Alaskan base. I didn't want to believe it, but she must be working with the terrorists.
Are you sure?
I'm afraid so. She's being interrogated now.
What kind of interrogation?
Well, I'd like to avoid the rough stuff, but we don't even have any sodium pentothal here.
Call me if you find out anything.
So it's true, isn't it?
Naomi, I can't believe it.
That means the Fox Dye vaccine must be around somewhere.
Listen, I've got bigger things to worry about.
But Snake, you might be infected too, you know.
All I can do is leave it up to the Colonel.
Yeah, and the funny thing is, this is all, once again, contorting back to Escape from New York with the whole injection and putting a bomb in your vein, Snake. It's just bent into... You see how he's done this, though? He's bent it several ways from fucking Sunday to make it new. But a large chunk of this game is... Hey, man, I just liked Escape from New York. What the fuck? Cameras. I didn't see the mine until it was too late. I thought it was an item box. Yep, here we go again. Also, to cut down on... Well, actually, I could probably sneak past it. The only problem is I don't have a radar, but I could probably get past this without using resources. I think we're getting a little bit too ginger with the chaff grenades and the stinger missiles. So, we can sneak past this one, even though I don't have a radar to judge the view. Nope. Well, I just walked fucking past it, bye! Nerd! What's this? Okay, more bolts for the FAMAS, great. Any more plot? Something tells me there's gonna be plot. Nope, no plot. Got my radar back, though. Okay, so I suppose I should VID things that spin as items and not mines. Moss bullets. Silicon bullets, which I haven't really had the need to use the pistol in God knows how fucking long. Because engaging in combat is just so fucking wonky that, you know, using any of the launchers when I'm able to is far more effective and actually causes a better, like, it causes the AI to react in a more favorable way, which is silly as fuck. Okay, now we go into the hot room and make the key hot. The hell? Why is the alarm going off? Or aside from the door opening. Now we go into the hot room, where it's hot. I think I just have to stand here. Those items might be useful, though, but I think I just have to stand there. Or just stand anywhere in this room. Okay. It's warm now. It's getting warmer. Nope. Is it hot now? I burned myself. Is it hot? It's hot now. Good. The key is hot now. Now we can go back and solve the fucking puzzle after I come over here and grab some stinger missiles. This, however, I'm probably going to need to just actually just say fuck you and throw a jam grenade. Yep. Ow. Good thing they don't set off the alarm. Yeah, those are stinger missiles. I need more of those. We don't got many of those. Okay, back down. Although, I gotta take a piss, so I'm gonna take a break right here. Hold on! Alright, I'm back. Let's continue. Okay. Here. However, before I get onto this elevator, I will also save.
What is it, Snake? Don't forget to save your memories of me, too.
Can't save memories even on that system of yours. Memories are fragile things. After you reduce them to binary numbers and send them through the air, they're not memories anymore.
I wouldn't be so sure of that. There's nothing my system can't do.
Memories aren't just sounds and pictures. They exist somewhere between the sounds, between the pictures.
I don't get it. Anything can be done digitally.
If that's true, why don't you go ahead and try to say what I'm thinking right now?
I can't save that type of thing. You have to put it into words at least.
That's right. And that's what memories are. Wordless.
I don't know about that.
No matter how far data technology advances, you'll never be able to penetrate the human heart.
You're wrong. It's just a matter of time.
But first you have to try to understand human emotions, Mei Ling.
And how do I do that?
You have to allow yourself to fall in love with someone.
Smooth there. Also, by the way, Meryl! Yeah, I didn't think so. Just double checking. I don't need any of this shit. Let's go. Press the button, Snake. Jesus fucking Christ. Wow. I caught the bullet in midair over there. Well, this is probably gonna hit me, so... Oh, no it didn't, okay. Yeah, so we're just gonna take this out, now that I've got some bonus stinger ammunition. Because, claymores. Yeah. Okay, then. Yep, they're back. That's what I suspect. This is just all SOCOM ammo, right? Yeah, no. Took a hit somewhere along the line there, but... I don't even think I need to actually go over there, but just for the sake of double-checking, see if one of them's a ration. I don't quite remember, even though I know there's one downstairs. Refuel on claymores too, because we used that to good effect, didn't we? Okay then, that's that. Balk. Balk. There it is. I was expecting it.
Snake, can you hear me? It's Naomi.
Naomi? What the hell?
Campbell and the others are busy right now. I'm on a different codec.
Naomi, is what the Colonel says true?
Yes, but not everything I said was a lie.
Who are you?
I don't know myself. I don't know my real name or even what my parents looked like. I bought all my identification, but my reason for getting into genetics was true.
'Cause you want to know yourself, right?
That's right. I want to know where I came from, my age, my race, anything.
Naomi.
I was found in Rhodesia sometime in the 80s. A dirty little orphan.
Rhodesia? What's now known as Zimbabwe?
Yes. Rhodesia was owned by England until 1965, and there were lots of Indian laborers around. That's probably where I got my skin color from, but I'm not even sure about that.
Naomi, you're too worried about the past. Isn't it enough to understand who you are now?
Understand who I am now? Why should I? No one else tries to understand me. I was alone for so long, until I met my big brother. And him.
Your big brother?
Yes. Frank Yeager.
What?
He was a young soldier when he picked me up near the Zambezi River. I was half dead from starvation, and he shared his rations with me. Yes, Frank Yeager. The man who you destroyed was my brother and my only family.
He went to Rhodesia to be a man among men.
Gray Fox?
We survived that hell together, Frank and I. He protected me. He's my one connection. The only connection I have to my past.
And he brought you back to America?
No. I was in Mozambique when he came.
Who was he? You mean Big Boss?
Yes. He brought us to this land of freedom, this America. And then he and my brother went back to Africa to continue the war. And that's when it happened. You killed my benefactor and sent my brother home a cripple. I vowed revenge and joined Foxhound. I knew it was my best chance to meet you, and I prayed for the day that I would.
So, were your prayers answered?
Yes. I waited 2 long years.
To kill me? Is that all you cared about?
Yes. That's right. 2 years. You were all I thought about for 2 long years. Like some kind of twisted obsession.
Do you still hate me?
Not exactly. I was partly wrong about you.
What about Liquid and the others?
I'll have my revenge on them too.
Naomi, you didn't kill that doctor too, did you? The one that used Gray Fox for his genome experiments?
Dr. Clark? No. That was my brother. Afterwards, I covered it up and helped him hide out.
So that ninja, I mean Gray Fox, he's come here to kill me?
I don't think so. I think he just came here to fight you. I wasn't sure before, but now I think I understand. A final battle with you. That's all he lives for. I'm sure of it.
Fox? No. Naomi, tell me something.
About Fox Die? Fox Die is a type of retrovirus that targets and kills only specific people. First, it infects the macrophages in the victim's body. Fox Die contains smart enzymes created through protein engineering. They're programmed to respond to specific genetic patterns in the cells.
Those enzymes recognize the target's DNA?
Right. They respond by becoming active and using the macrophages. They begin creating TNF-epsilon.
Huh?
It's a type of cytokine, a peptide which causes cells to die. The TNF-epsilon is carried along the bloodstream to the heart, where they attach to the TNF receptors in the heart cells.
And then they cause a heart attack?
The heart cells suffer a shock and undergo an extreme apoptosis. Then, the victim dies.
Apoptosis? You mean the heart cells commit suicide? Naomi.
What?
You must have programmed that thing to kill me too, right? Do I still have time? Naomi, I don't blame you for wanting me dead, but I can't go yet. I still have a job to do.
Listen, Snake. I'm not the one who made the decision to use Fox Die.
Huh? You weren't?
No. You were injected with Fox dye as a part of this operation. I just wanted to let you know that. No, that's not the whole truth.
Huh?
The real thing I wanted to tell you was... Snake,
Hey, what are you doing?
Snake!
Naomi! Snake, I can't allow Naomi to make any more unauthorized transmissions.
What?
Naomi's been removed from this operation.
What happened to Naomi? What did she mean when she said that Fox dye was a part of this operation? Colonel, let me talk to her.
I won't. She's under arrest.
Colonel, you double-crossed me.
Snake, there's no time for that. Right now, your job is to stop Metal Gear. Okay, Snake?
Ah, yes, let's conveniently move on after I found out that, yes, I do have a bomb in my veins. Yeah, just conveniently move on. Don't worry about the whole Fox Eye thing that's supposed to kind of wrap up the loose ends in this operation. Even you. Isn't that just so nice? Thanks, U.S. government. Also, is there an item there? Okay, no. Yeah, 10-minute lift ride. Yep, Codec calls. Invisible loading screens. Okay, there's nothing here anymore. Ah, there's a ration. Okay, I needed that. Well, I'll probably need that going into the next session. Section here. But let's see where this goes. Because, again, blind territory. I know all of this information. Or the vast majority of the information, I suppose. Because it's been fucking rambled in in all of the games past this. It's been reiterated over and over and over again. So none of this is surprising. I know all the major plot points, but I don't know how the game handles all of that, or how it does all of that. I suppose, in a way, I know the song, but I don't know how you dance to it. Okay, just to double check here, because I may need more stingers. Yep. Ow. Yep, I needed those, but ow, I guess I paid for them. Nope, there's more right there. Hold on. Well, I was full anyway. Good! Okay, so now that we've got the hot card, we can go up and put it in the hot laptop, and then the mission, well, this part of the mission is complete. Anything else I should know about over here? There are no dudes. The only guy who remains is the guy on the other platform. Yeah, we could use those, though. Yep, just more Stinger missiles. Yep, plenty of those. So if we need more, we know where to get it. And now, clearing. Because that camera needs to go, and so does this guy. Catch! No chance to have any alarms or any fuck-ups. Just hit the man with the Stinger missile and the job is done. Re-ration. Is there anything over there? There is. What's this? It's more bullets I already have. Alright, good. And done.
PAL code number 3 confirmed. PAL code entry complete. Detonation code activated.
No, why?
Oh no! I was tricked!
Ready for launch.
I deactivated it.
But no, you didn't, because they never had the code to begin with.
Thank you, Snake. Now the detonation code is completed. Nothing can stop Metal Gear now.
Master, what's going on?
You found the key, and even activated the warhead for us, too. I really must express my gratitude.
Who are you, Quattro Pacina? Do you have another name?
Silly shape memory alloy business.
What are you talking about?
We weren't able to learn the DARPA chief's code. Even with Mantis' psychic powers, he couldn't read his mind. Then Ocelot accidentally killed him during the interrogation. In other words, we weren't able to launch the nuclear device, and we were all getting a little worried. Without the threat of a nuclear strike, our demands would never be met.
What do you mean?
Without the detonation codes, we had to find some other way. That's when we decided you might prove useful, Snake.
What?
First, I thought we might get the information from you, Snake, so I had Decoy Octopus disguise himself as the DARPA chief. Unfortunately, Octopus didn't survive the encounter, thanks to Fox Die.
You mean you had this plan from the beginning, just to get me to input the detonation code?
Huh? You didn't think you made it this far by yourself, did you?
Who the hell are you?
In any case, the launch preparations are complete. Once the world glimpses the power of this weapon, the White House will have no choice but to surrender the Fox Die vaccine. To me, their ace in the hole is useless now.
Ace in the hole?
The Pentagon's plan to use you was already successful in the torture room. Snake, you're the only one who doesn't know. Ah, poor fool.
Who are you anyway?
I'll tell you everything you want to know. If you come where I am, that is.
Where are you?
Very close by.
Snake, that's not Master Miller.
Campbell, you're too late.
Master Miller's body was just discovered at his home. He's been dead for at least 3 days. I didn't know because my codec link with Master was cut off. But Mei Ling said his transmission signal was coming from inside the base.
So who is it?
Snake, you've been talking to...
me, dear brother.
A man known as Shar Aznable.
You've served your purpose. You may die now.
A genuinely good twist. You see, ladies and gentlemen, they let me be the hero because they had an oops, and it was far more convenient for them to put up a false narrative that, yeah, no, you'll deactivate it if you do the hero thing. But in reality, what I was doing was helping them. So, in one of those situations where expectations subverted, they let the action movie play out and even help the action movie along because we're more inclined to believe that. But played like a fucking fiddle. You see, that's a genuinely good twist. I knew it was coming, but the way they laid it out, I didn't know that's how they did the keys. So that is actually a spark of brilliance. Very well done. But anyway, yes! Well, gas mask, and if I... Well, I could throw a chaff grenade probably, but what happens if I just take them out with stickers? Call out a con. Now that's backseat gaming. But unfortunately, yeah, it looks like I'm just gonna have to sit here all damn day long. I don't see what the problem is. A little sarin gas never killed anybody. Funny Easter eggs only, sir. Main spoilers, no. Are they gonna sit here and let me die, though, if I don't actually call someone for help, though? Is that the thing? Am I supposed to be just frantically using the codec even though nothing's really prompted me to do that? Because granted, we could sit here and just get very familiar with the codec, but, well, that's just sitting there talking to people and not playing the game. But okay. I'm gonna die, so I guess we're calling out a god.
Snake, that's bulletproof glass. You can't break it with an ordinary weapon.
Can't you open the security lock here?
I'll try. Just hold on for a minute.
Well, hang on. Oh, it's stinger-proof glass, too.
I hacked into security. Snake, I'm opening the door.
Now, would that happen by itself? I wonder. Okay. Hey!
Liquid! Snake! Did you like my sunglasses? You'd point a weapon at your own brother?
Why did you disguise yourself as Master?
So I could manipulate you more easily. And you performed quite well, I must say. Although the boys at the Pentagon are probably saying the same thing.
What the hell are you talking about?
Following orders blindly with no questions asked, you've lost your warrior's pride and become nothing more than a pawn, Snake.
What?
Stopping the nuclear launch, rescuing the hostages, it was all just a diversion.
A diversion?
The Pentagon only needed for you to come into contact with us. That's what killed the Arms Tech president and decoy octopus.
You don't mean...
That's right. You were sent here to kill us so they could retrieve Metal Gear undamaged, along with the bodies of the Genome soldiers. From the beginning, the Pentagon was just using you as a vector to spread Fox dye.
Fox dye? It can't be. Are you telling me Naomi was working with the Pentagon?
They thought she was, but it seems that Dr. Naomi Hunter couldn't be controlled so easily.
What?
We've got a spy working in the Pentagon. He reported that Dr. Hunter altered Fox Dye's program just before the operation, but no one knows how or why.
I wonder... Maybe they arrested her so they could find out the answer to that.
No doubt. But I had no idea she was motivated by such petty revenge. We still don't know what changes she made to Fox Dye's program. Oh well, it doesn't matter. I've already added the Fox Dye vaccine to my list of White House demands.
There's a vaccine?
There must be, but that woman is the only one who really knows.
I see.
Anyway, it might prove to be unnecessary.
Why's that?
You were successful in coming into contact with all of us, so we must have all been exposed to the virus. It's true that the Arms Tech president and decoy octopus were killed by Fox Dye, but Ocelot, myself, and you, the carrier,
were apparently unaffected.
A bug in the virus's programming?
Could be. In any case, if it doesn't kill you, then I'm not worried either. After all, our genetic code is identical.
So it's true. You and I are...
Yes, twins. But we're not ordinary twins. We're twins linked by cursed genes. Les enfants terribles. You're fine. You got all the old man's dominant genes. I got the flawed recessive genes. Everything was done so that you would be the greatest of his children. The only reason I exist is so they could create you.
I was the favorite, huh?
That's right. I'm just the leftovers of what they used to make you. Can you understand what it's like to know that you're garbage since the day you were born?
I got all of the British from Dad!
I'm the one Father chose.
So that's why you're so obsessed with Big Boss. Some warped kind of love.
Love? It's hate! He always told me I was inferior, and now I'll have my revenge! You should understand me, brother. You killed our father with your own hands! You stole my chance for revenge! Now I'll finish the work that Father began. I will surpass him! I will destroy him!
You're just like Naomi.
Well, I'm not like you! Unlike you, I'm proud of the destiny that is encoded into my very genes. Yeah!
Yeah, a bunch of shit here, but yeah, everyone here is insane and driven by revenge. Oh well.
Glorious new weapon. Consider it an honor, a gift from your brother. Now I'll show you the power of the weapon that will lead us in the 21st century.
It's moving. How do I stop it?
You shoot it a bunch. You shoot it a bunch. We shoot it a bunch. We shoot it a bunch. See, I don't need spoilers for that. We shoot it a bunch. We shoot it with the fucking stinger. That's how we kill it. Everyone knows this fucking part. Also MZJ, or Mr. Jerk, right? Hello, sir. Thank you for stopping by. I was letting the cutscene play out, but thank you for stopping by. And Megamind, don't worry about it, but that was, well, I was locked in a room and they were trying to kill me, so that one's fine. So how do we stop a medium battle mech? Infantry with medium laser bazookas. Man-portable medium lasers. It's not moving. Oh, dear Lord! Ah! Oh, great. Now the camera's gonna be my enemy here. Oh, Lord. Ah! Okay, so, yeah, body armor, to say the least. Ow, that hurts. Ow! Oh, right, it's big stupid fucking laser. I guess I have to wait to damage it. Because it's not letting me actually target anything, so I guess I have to wait. Oh, you've got that too, of course. Of course you've got a stupid fucking Earth Stomp maneuver, you fucking anime robot. Of course you've got that. Try chaff grenades? Possibly. I mean, that would work. It worked on the Abrams. You can damage it now. Okay. Ah! I don't know why I couldn't see it before, but there it is. The dish. The dish is jamming. Right. Okay. Ow, 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 ow. I know the whole, the general gist of weak point fighting, but... No, I just gotta shoot it again. No, just shoot the dish repeatedly. Okay. Has Otacon mentioned the weak spot yet? No, I didn't hear shit about no weak spot. I didn't mean to take that, but I guess it's probably fine. I found it out myself, though. Yeah, straying too far just is a one-way ticket to Pain Town. No! Right in the fucking face. Well, at least I know now.
Snake, what happened? Snake.
Ow. Well, at least I know now. Okay, can I target it now? Well, I have to wait for, obviously, the health. Well, actually, no, I hit it. Right. Yeah, there's a minimum distance where that stops working. Right about there. Okay. So you asked Campbell what happens if you fail to defeat Rex. I mean, sure, why not?
God help us. Metal Gear is moving. Snake, it's all riding on you now. You've got to stop that thing.
But how?
You'll have to ask Dr. Emmerich, the guy who made it. God help us.
Same thing! Alright, so what if...
Snake, Rex's armor is impregnable. You can't do any damage with the weapons you've got. Rex uses the latest advances in compound armor. The only way you can pierce it is with a high-performance heat round.
So what do I do?
Rex's pilot seat operates exactly like a VR system. It's got multiple sensors connected to a high-tech interface used for the controls. It's completely self-enclosed and shut off from the outside environment.
He's not using his naked eyes?
That's right. So if you could somehow destroy the sensors... Do you see that round plate on Rex's left arm?
Yeah, that thing that looks like a shield.
That's a radome. If you can destroy that thing, it won't be able to use its electronic equipment.
So he'll be blinded.
Yeah, try to hit that radome with a Stinger missile.
So that will stop it?
No. Rex was designed so it can be controlled manually, too.
Oh, great.
The part that looks like a beak is where the pilot seat is. In an emergency, it'll open up. Rex's armor is perfect. You can't destroy it.
You told me that already.
But the interior is a different story.
I get it. First I destroy the radome. That will force him to open up the pilot's seat.
Right. If you can shoot a Stinger missile into the cockpit, you'll destroy the computer control system.
You intentionally designed it with a weak point?
It's not a weak point. I like to think of it as a character flaw. People just aren't complete without some type of character flaw, don't you think?
I guess I owe you one, Otacon.
Spoken like a true writer, I suppose. That's a character flaw. See, my inventions are perfect. They just have... They just have minor... Also, I should probably use the armor, right? Yeah, thanks. They just have minor defects that just add character. They're intentional, I swear. Ow. Ow. My legs. Ow, my other legs. Come on! Do the fucking twist! I'm barely alive!
Did that do it?
Nice try, Snake! Die!
Hurry! Get away!
Gray Fox.
A name from long ago. It sounds better than Deep Throat.
So it is you.
You look terrible, Snake. You haven't aged well.
I'll send you back to hell!
Hey, dude, where'd you get the Nazi 11? Actually, no, that's an arm, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Actually, it's more of a Steyr AUG. Oh. Or a Steyr, whatchamacallit, the Steyr entry in that competition.
What do you want from me?
I am a prisoner of death. Only you can free me.
Fox, stay out of this. What about Naomi? She's hell-bent on taking revenge for you.
Naomi?
You're the only one who can stop her.
No, I can't.
Why?
Because I'm the one who killed her parents. I was young then, and couldn't bring myself to kill her too. I felt so bad that I decided to take her with me. I raised her like she was my own blood, to soothe my guilty conscience. Even now, she thinks of me as her brother.
Fox.
From the outside, we might
I like how Liquid is just out there shooting.
But every time I looked at her, I saw her parents' eyes staring back at me. Tell her for me. Tell her that I was the one who did it.
There you are!
Yeah, we're just having that massive conversation.
Here's a final present from Deep Throat. I'll stop it from moving.
Fox!
Yow. Well, don't worry, he's a Necronica character, don't you know?
In the Middle East, we don't hunt foxes, we hunt jackals. Instead
Why do I hear
of
women's
foxes,
voices?
We use royal harriers.
Fox.
How strong is that exoskeleton of yours? Snake, are you just going to sit by and watch him die?
A cornered fox is more dangerous than a jackal.
Destroyed the radome.
He's also a watermelon.
Impressive! You are indeed worthy of the codename Fox, but now you're finished!
No! Fire the stinger!
Fox! Can you really shoot? You'll kill him too!
I mean, I can also use a sniper rifle.
Now, in front of you,
Oh.
I can finally die.
Actually, no, I can't, funny enough.
I was taken from the battle, neither truly alive nor truly dead. An undying shadow in a world of light. But soon, it will finally end.
I fired!
Snake.
I wanted to hear what he said.
Of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at. But at least I always fought for what I believed in. Snake, farewell.
You feel? It sounded like he was going somewhere with that. Come on, never interrupt a man when he's monologuing.
Foolish man. He prayed for death, and it found him. You see, you can't protect anyone, not even yourself. Die!
Oh no. So is there much just a button that makes Rex roar? Yes. Evidently. Ow. Ow, that hurts a lot. Well, I could go back and die now if you want to go see it again. I'm probably gonna die. Yep, no. Yep, he's even more fucking lethal. Oh well. Now we get to see both ends, probably.
Snake! Snake!
Yep. Why would you just stand there? I thought it was only gonna take one shot, man. It felt like the end, man. You know the guy always takes out the giant robot at the end with a single shot, right? Right? Come on! Okay, thanks. Now that I know how to do it, it's kind of child's play, but... Ow. Right, armor. Yeah, that's what I needed, thanks. Kind of placebo, but... every little bit helps! Actually, let's not stand literally right next to the legs. That might end badly. Oh, god damn it. Go. Once again, that's my Metal Gear Solid 2 brain. Sorry. Ow. Well, at least there's a ration right there. Ow! As we were.
Now, in front of you, I can finally die. After Zanzibar, I was taken from the battle.
Yeah, we heard you.
Truly alive, nor truly dead. And
It's no good. I can't do it. No, I can't do it.
But soon,
it's no good. I can't do it. No.
I'm pressing the button. I'm mashing it.
No good. I can't do it.
What the fuck? Was that the joke? Was that the joke? That was the joke. Okay. Bad scripting. Thanks. That's the joke. We sussed it. No, the joke was I had to hear the monologue. Okay, can we get out of his field of view, I wonder? So try Campbell again? Okay.
Colonel, Fox is dead.
I know. God rest his soul. Even a soldier needs more to live for than just fighting. Maybe if he'd found something else, he wouldn't have been so haunted.
He was too simple, too pure. There was nothing in this world for him to believe in, so he chose to believe only in himself.
I guess you're right. A man like Fox is really only looking for his death.
Yeah. But if you ask me, there's no happiness to be gained in death. No peace either. I'm gonna leave here alive.
Good. I want that too.
Yeah, they're really... Yeah. Yo, running for your life is fine and dandy here. But yeah, wow, Jesus. Yeah, no, that'll just keep getting me killed. You've got to stay at minimum range with this. Ow. Oh, great, I don't have... Oh, God damn it. Yeah, no, that'll just kill me. Alright, so I gotta do this quick. There is no room for fucking around.
Snake.
And I'm also gonna... I've also gotta have the rations basically on speed dial. So when I'm gonna take a lethal hit, just pull them out. Okay. You ate them all in one go, because I didn't have any fucking health! But it seems like, yeah, now we've just gotta use that to extend our life. Yep. Ow! Casually walking into, literally, I didn't even have the body armor on. Casually walking into literally every single attack. At least those fucking have the decency to goddamn this once in a while. God damn it. Hey, wait a minute. A wall. Yeah. Wait a minute. Granted, I still have to dance with the, you know... Well, no, not if he backs up. I'm probably just gonna die, so you know what? It's probably just better to leave it like that. Ow. Man, distance control is really fucking important in this fight. And I couldn't aim up to shoot him! Well, at least that didn't hit me. Oh, actually, no, it did. Never mind. Okay. Once again.
Now, in front of you.
No good.
I
Can't do it. No, I can't do it.
After Zanzibar.
It's not good. I can't do it. No, I can't do it.
Neither truly alive nor truly dead.
No, I can't do it. It's no good. I can't do it.
World of light. But
no, I can't do it. It's no good.
You can't do it, man! I can't do it!
I can't do it.
For no real good reason. Splat. Alright. Man, that does not really work out. What the? Oh, now I have to be in a specific fucking distance? I can't just shoot him? Fucking hell, this fight. Ow. I'm gonna die again. Wow, this is a really not great fight. The tolerances for this fight are really fucking tight. God damn. God damn. Once again, the game shows its very primitive nature. Okay, fine. Keep it minimum distance. Calf and stun grenade? Do they even? Well, I suppose stun grenade might work. As would not standing there. They do make him this. Stun grenade might work out later. But okay, fine. We're spamming stun grenades again. Ow. Not like the radar really helps me. Those are stun grenades. I want a chaff. Thanks. Can't see shit. Oh, actually, ow. Well, aside from the dying part, that actually counts. Stop fucking moving! Okay. Getting him to the wall was kind of okay, but...
In front of you. No, I can't do it. It's no good. I can't do it.
I can't!
No,
I can't!
It's no good. Neither truly alive, nor truly can't do it. An undying shadow. No, I can't do it. Light. But soon. No, I can't do it.
Monologue, man!
It's no good.
I can't interrupt the monologue! I can't skip the cutscene, though, because we've seen it a billion times. Oh my god! God damn it! I didn't have my rations equipped! Fuck!
Snake! Snake!
Ah! Jesus! Good fucking god. I didn't get my fucking rations out, man. I didn't eat my MREs fast enough. Oh, good. You can hit him right there. Should probably have the fucking armor on, right? Okay, that does make his missiles more inaccurate. For the love of God, just stand still. Oh my god. Well, actually, I don't have to be this close then if the chaff grenades make a miss. You know, it would help there, though, but at least I softened the blow there. Yeah, look, those are all dead, because it's the Rado. Right, I'm notching the motherfucker. Right. But he's still stuck in that area. Right, you know what? Okay. I know how to game this. He needs to see me, though. He needs to be looking right the fuck at me, though. That's the thing. Hi, hello there. Ow. One just slammed me right in the face. Okay.
What happened? Snake! Snake!
Okay, now I know what to do. One just curved off and hit me square in the fucking face. Now I know what to do, though. Now come at me, stupid. Yeah, that was gonna hit me, sadly. But now he doesn't know where I am. Oh, Christ. Oh, well, he does when I hit him. Ooh! Interesting texture! Or interesting shader error we have there. So it works once. I get it now. Okay. Well. Yeah, that doesn't really do anything. Who would have thought that Kevlar really doesn't help you in this sort of situation? Ow. Where's that chaff grenade? Hi, I threw it! I threw it, you cocksucker! Where is it? Yeah, he knows the moment. He knows the moment I hit him. Well, I almost made it out of that. Nope. Well, I dropped the lock on the other ones. I missed. Because it wears off right there. Throw on another one. Well, I'm not dead. However, I'm also... Where did that fucking chaff grenade go? What the fuck? I fucking threw it, you stupid shit! Well, that's a wrong grenade. Ow. I'm still gonna die, probably.
Now, I can't do it. In front of you, I can finally. No good. I can't do it. After Zanzibar, it's no good. I can't do it. No, I can't do it. Neither truly alive nor truly dead. It's no good. I can't do it. Shadow in a world of light. I can't do it. But soon. No, I can't do it. Finally. It's no good. I can't do it.
You can't do it, man. So will stun work with phase 2? God, I fucking hope so. Ow. I really fucking hope so. It appears to work momentarily. It does! Ah, I see. I see. He's lost track of me. Aha! And so... apparently I can't look up, though. That's kind of annoying. I have to get really far away, then. He's lost track of me now. Okay, I get it. Right, so it's stun grenades. There's chaff. I'd like more rations, please. Have you got any more rations? Local man casually hides from giant robot, Mortal 11. I'd like to shoot him square in the fucking noggin. But I can't look up that high. So you can dump his attention by just throwing a stun grenade at him. Yeah, I'm gonna just... Thanks. Come on, you shit! Turn! There you are. I like to look up. Oh! Hey, it worked. Hey, it worked. I get it. You run under him, stun him, and then run away. I hope I have more stun grenades here. Yes, I do. Good. However, as you can see, the method of using the sniper rifle is incredibly clunky and not really all that helpful. You could do that, though. So you run under him. Ow. Stun him and then run the fuck away. Then he loses track on you, which gives you the shot. No ration respawn, though. Okay, well, this is gonna be kind of difficult. I guess we're keeping the armor on as long as possible. I might run out of stun grenades doing this, though. He didn't see that. Ah, God damn it. Well, as long as he keeps starting with the missiles, he's easy to take care of there, but we're gonna run out of stun grenades is the problem. Well, I guess we just wait until he walks away, man. Hey, wait a minute. What happens if I... This might get me killed. What happens if I... Oh, great. He's just walking this way. Whoops, gonna get fucking stepped on if I keep doing that. Okay, so let's go to the other side of the room, then. You'd think he'd be moving around a little bit more actively. Yeah, he's just spinning around in a circle, which means that we go all the way... Oh, thank God. Okay, so... If we just, for the sake of experimentation here, what if happens if he turns around now, right? Oh. Come on. And then we immediately No, he IDs the box. Nope, that doesn't work. And hello, Sharklet and party of 49. I'm attempting to kill a giant robot with my bare hands. It's not going exactly fantastic. Ow. However, the man is also really stupid. However, now I am out of chaff grenades, or stun grenades, and that's very bad. That's super bad. Oh, thank God, the rations are respawning. Oh, thank God. I'm dragging this out that long. Yeah, it's not fair, but welcome to Metal Gear. Okay, which way is he tilting? Okay, he's going that way. So once he starts turning, he'll just keep turning in that direction. So that's gameable. Maybe the stun grenades will respawn if I give it long enough time. Okay, now he's going that way. Where are you going, you dumb fucker? So what would you say Rex and Ray would be classified in Battletech? Probably a medium. It's a little bit too slow to be a light mech. Oh good, the stun grenades are here. Good. Good, I'm gonna need those to keep me alive! Or be slow. It'd be a very interesting slow, but like, I could see a light mech with a long tom if you wanted to get that into it. Well, I can't hit it from here. Or can I? Yeah, no, I can lock on it from its side, but not from the front. Well, actually. Oh, you can do that. Okay. All right, hang on here. I did not take any damage from that. Haha, I'm under you. I can just get behind it and shoot it. Okay. Noted. That makes this a whole lot more sensible. But hey, I've learned all of the stupid idiosyncrasies of the fight. I'm gonna wait for him to move. Alright, good. Well, actually, nope, he's still moving. Alright, good. That doesn't do any damage to me now. The body armor eats that. Funny. Duh. One more. One more grenade left, too. Ow. The canister's exploding is very bad, though. Ow. I'd like to get up now. Ah! Oh no. No, 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 no. Okay. Where's the tone? Got it.
Snake, I'll crush you into dust.
Oh no! My joints! And there it will lay until Metal Gear Solid 4. You would expect him to be dead, but clearly not.
Sleeping late as usual. A snake. Liquid. You're still alive.
I won't die as long as you still live.
Too bad. It looks like your revolution was a failure.
Just because you've destroyed Metal Gear doesn't mean I am done fighting.
Fighting? What are you really after?
A world where warriors like us are honored as we once were, as we should be.
That was Big Boss's fantasy.
It was his dying wish. When he was young, during the Cold War, the world needed men like us. We were valued then. We were desired.
But things, are different now. With all
We have the
lies
internet now.
and hypocrites running the world, war isn't what it used to be. We're losing
it's just
our
not a
place
lovely
in a
time.
world that no longer needs us. A world that now spurns our very existence. You should know that as well as I do. After I launch this weapon and get our $1 billion, we'll be able to bring chaos and honor back to this world gone soft. Conflict will breed conflict. New hatreds will arise. Then, we'll steadily expand our sphere of influence.
But as long as there are people, there will always be war.
But the problem is balance. Father knew what type of a balance was best.
Is that the only reason?
Isn't it reason enough for warriors such as us?
I don't want that kind of world.
Ha! You lie! So why are you here then? Why do you continue to follow your orders while your superiors betray you? Why did you come here? Well, I'll tell you then. You enjoy all the killing. That's why.
What?
Are you denying it? Haven't you already killed most of my comrades?
That was...
I watched your face when you did it.
He was actually
Filled
blackmailed
with
into it.
The joy of battle.
You're wrong.
There's a killer inside you. You don't have to deny it. We were created to be that way.
Created?
I mean, I did laugh when I shot Sniper Wolf to death with a fucking remote-controlled missile launcher. That was funny.
The terrible children. That's what the project was called. It started in the 1970s. Their plan was to artificially create the most powerful soldier possible. The person that they chose as the model was the man known then as the greatest living soldier in the world.
Big boss.
But Father was wounded in combat and already in a coma when they brought him in. So they created us from his cells, with a combination of 20th century analog cloning and the super baby method.
Super baby method.
They fertilized an egg with one of Father's cells, and then let it divide into 8 clone babies. Then they transferred the clones to someone's uterus, and later intentionally aborted 6 of the fetuses to encourage strong fetal growth. You and I were originally octuplets.
Octuplets?
Yes. The other 6 of our brothers were sacrificed to make us. We were accomplices in murder before the day we were even born.
Super
So
Baby
it was
Method
you
does
and
sound
I,
like a David
2
Bowie album.
fertilized eggs with exactly the same DNA. But they weren't finished yet. They used me as a guinea pig to create a phenotype in which all of the dominant genes were expressed. To create you. I got all of the recessive genes. You took everything from me before I was even born. But you and I aren't his only children.
What?
The Genome Soldiers. They too are his progeny, carrying on his genetic legacy. But they're different. They're digital. With the completion of the Human Genome Project, the mysteries of humanity were laid bare.
Also,
Thanks
hi
to
guys,
Father's
we're just having a
DNA,
talk.
They were able to identify more than 60 soldier genes responsible for everything from strategic thinking to the proverbial killer instinct. Those soldier genes were transplanted into the members of the next generation special forces. That's how they became the Genome Soldiers. That's right. The Genome Soldiers that you've been killing are our brothers with the same genes as ours.
The Genome Soldiers?
That's right. They are our brothers, created artificially through the alignment of nucleotides to mimic our father's genes. They too are the product of numerous sacrifices.
Sacrifices?
Human experiments! 1991, the Gulf War.
The good old days.
The military secretly injected soldiers with the soldier genes. The Gulf War syndrome that hundreds of thousands of returning soldiers complained about
was a side effect of it.
Ha! Everyone knows that the Gulf War syndrome was caused by exposure to depleted uranium used in the anti-tank rounds.
Actually, that's also a
That
myth.
was just a cover story issued by the Pentagon. First, they tried to say it was post-traumatic stress disorder, then chemical or biological weapons. The poison gas detection units and the anti-sarin injections, they were all just a cover-up of the secret genetic experiments.
So then, the so-called Gulf War babies that have been reported by Gulf War veterans are...
Yes, they too are our brothers and sisters.
So the genome soldiers mean that the experiments were a success?
Success? Don't be a fool. They're a complete failure. We are on the verge of extinction.
What?
Have you ever heard of the asymmetry theory? Nature tends to favor asymmetry. Those species which have gone extinct all show signs of symmetry. The genome soldiers suffer from the same problem. Signs of symmetry. So do I.
They're
As
an
do
evolutionary dead end?
That's right. We are all on the verge of death at the genetic level. We don't know when or what type of disease will occur. That's why we need the old man's genetic information.
You want Big Boss's DNA so you can save your family? It's very touching.
In nature, family members don't mate with each other, and yet they help each other to survive. Do you know why? It increases the chance that their genes will be passed on to a new generation. Altruism among blood relatives is a response to natural selection. It's called the selfish gene theory.
You're telling me that your genes are ordering you to save the genome soldiers?
You can't fight your genes. It's fate. All living things are born for the sole purpose of passing on their parents' genes. That's why I'll follow what my genes tell me. And then I'm going to go beyond. In order to break the curse of my heritage. And to do that, first, I will kill you.
Yeah, after that incredibly long monologue. Wow. Oh, nope, there's still more.
Look behind you.
Meryl!
Yep, that girl we saved.
I'm not sure. She was alive a few hours ago. Poor girl kept calling your name.
Meryl.
Stupid woman. Falling in love with a man who doesn't even have a name.
I have a name.
No! We have no past, no future, and even if we did, it wouldn't be truly ours. You and I are just copies of our father, Big Boss.
Let Meryl go.
As soon as we've finished our business, we're almost out of time.
You're talking about Fox Die.
No. It seems now that the Pentagon knows that Metal Gear is destroyed, they've arrived at a decision. They won't even need a BDA. If you want the details, why don't you ask your precious Colonel Campbell?
I'll wait. Someone else can have a turn at the monologue.
Colonel, can you hear me? Yes, I'm listening. What is the Pentagon trying to do? Colonel, answer me.
The Secretary of Defense has taken over active control of this operation. He's on his way there by AWACS.
What for?
To bomb the place.
What?
Not only that, B-2 bombers just lifted off from Galena Air Force Base. They're carrying B-6113 surface-piercing tactical nuclear bombs.
What? Metal Gear is destroyed. Tell the Secretary of Defense.
The Secretary of Defense heard that Naomi double-crossed us, and he's worried about Fox Die. Now that there's no more danger of a nuclear strike from Metal Gear, he's going to do whatever's necessary to cover up the truth of what really happened here.
He's going to drop a nuclear bomb to vaporize all the evidence along with anyone who knows anything.
Don't worry, Snake. I'll stop the nuclear strike.
How?
I may only be a figurehead here, but I'm still officially in command of this mission. If I issue an order to delay the strike, it'll confuse the chain of command and at least buy you some time. It'll give you a chance to escape.
But, Colonel, if you do that...
It's okay, Snake. The truth is, Foxhound was already the subject of an undercover investigation. Merrill was transferred to this base just before the terrorist attack as a way of manipulating me.
Those bastards.
I'm sorry. They forced me to cooperate in exchange for her life. You better get out of there, Snake.
Are you sure? It'll be bad for you.
Don't worry. It's the least I can do for you, after all the lies.
Colonel.
I'm ordering them to cancel the bombing run. After that, there's no turning back.
What? What are you doing? What?
Snake!
Mei Ling, what happened to the Colonel?
I don't believe it.
What happened?
Snake, the Colonel!
Roy Campbell has been relieved of duty. This is the Secretary of Defense, Jim Houseman.
Put the Colonel back on.
Ah, yes, the
He's been
Houseman.
placed under arrest for leaking top-secret information and for the crime of high treason.
Ridiculous.
Yes, he's a ridiculous man. He truly believed that he was in command of this operation.
You bastard.
There won't be a speck of evidence left. I'm sure the President would want the same thing.
President ordered this?
The President is a busy man. I have complete authority here.
How do you plan on explaining a nuclear attack on Alaska to the media?
Don't worry. We've prepared a convincing cover story. We'll simply say that the terrorists exploded a nuclear device.
Smart. You'll be murdering everyone here. The scientists, the Genome Army, everyone.
Donald, the DARPA chief, is already dead.
So, you didn't mean to kill the DARPA chief after all?
He was my friend.
And you could care less about what happens to everybody else, huh?
Well, if you give me the optic disc, I might consider saving them.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear's test data. Donald was supposed to bring it back.
I don't have it.
I see. Oh well, that's okay. You two are an embarrassment from the 1970s. Our country's dirty little secret. You can't be allowed to live. Well, the bombs will be dropping soon, and you two have a lot of catching up to do. Farewell.
On to more monologues!
There's no way out for us. Let's finish this before the airstrike. You stole everything from me. Only your death can satisfy me. Only your death can return to me what is rightly mine. She'll make a beautiful sacrifice for our final battle. Do you see this? It will be the time limit for our final battle. This nuclear module is set to detonate at the precise moment of her death. If you win, you might still be able to save her. You could enjoy one brief moment of love before the end. If you cross this line, you fall. At this height, it will kill even you. Have at you, Snake.
Are you going to attack me?
What's wrong, Snake?
Okay, fine then. That!
What's wrong, Snake? Nice shot!
I love that I can't actually punch him off, even though I totally could. Ah. Ooh. Stop getting iframes, you asshole. Uh-oh. Oh, God damn it. Well, okay then. Joke's on you, asshole. I'm a video game character with infinite retries.
Have at you, Snake.
You want a judo throwing circus? Fine, we'll do that. Okay, hang on here. There!
What's wrong, Snake? What's wrong, Snake? Nice shot!
Ow. Look at him inching forward. What the fuck is this, Tekken? Is this the bit you've got, Hideo Kojima? Some really jank version of fucking Virtual Fighter? Wow, thanks, controls.
Snake! Better hurry. It's going to blow!
I'd love to kill him. I would really love to kill him just by throwing him off. But the game says no. Come on! You're wasting my time! Get up so I can fucking beat your ass again! Ow.
You're out of time! You're out of time!
Oh, god damn it! Yeah! Remember, kids, the only hit point that matters is the last one.
Meryl.
Done. Surely he's dead now, right? Of course not.
Meryl?
Of course not. We're not. The credits aren't rolling. We're not done yet.
Snake, is that you? Snake, oh, you're alive. Thank God.
Meryl. Meryl, are you okay?
Are you okay? Is that all you can say?
Meryl,
It must have been terrible.
Oh, it wasn't that bad. I didn't give in to the torture.
Torture?
And things even worse than that. I was fighting too. Just like you.
You're a strong woman.
Fighting them made me feel closer to you. I felt like you were there with me. It gave me the strength to go on. But I was scared.
I'm sorry.
Don't say that. But it made me realize something. During all the pain and shame, there was one thing I was sure of. A single hope that I held on to. And that hope kept me alive.
Yes, it does, but shh, Caster, shh.
Snake.
Don't ruin it.
I wanted to see you again.
Meryl. That's my codec.
Ah, shit, phone call. I'm starting to think that disc 2 is for just all the cutscenes in this fucking room.
It's me.
Otacon, good news. Meryl's okay.
All right. You saved her, man. Good job.
I got some bad news, too. We're about to be bombed.
Oh, boy. I guess we're considered expendable.
Is there a way out of here?
A way out? Yeah. You can take the loading tunnel to the surface. There's a parking garage right next to you. The tunnel leads from there to the surface.
The door in front?
No. It's a small entrance to the west of that door.
How about the security?
I just unlocked it. Who do you think you're talking to? I'll take care of security along your escape route, too.
What are you going to do?
Me? I'll stay here.
Are you crazy?
I need a little more time to take care of your escape route.
But...
unlocking the security doors is difficult work. Only I can do it.
Otacon.
Don't worry. I'm staying here. It's my own decision.
Otacon, this is a hardened shelter, but they're going to use a surface-piercing nuclear bomb. It won't hold.
I'm through regretting the past. Life isn't all about loss, you know. Snake, I'm a complete person now. I've found a reason to live.
Good. Don't die on me.
Same to you. Take care of Meryl, okay?
I will.
Okay, I gotta go. I promise I'll do something about your escape route.
Thanks.
Thanks? Well, that sounds nice.
I believe in you.
Thanks, Snake.
And even though we have all this drama...
What about him?
Meryl and Snake never fuck. Otacon survives too.
He's fighting right now. With his old self. To be the man he wants to be.
He's fighting for us too?
Yeah. And I don't want it to be in vain.
Me too.
This height will kill you, says the person who fell from that height, and also man who just jumped to the man who just jumped off anyway. Yeah, sure.
Snake.
No.
Let's enjoy it while it lasts, kids.
It started.
I must be heavy.
Looks like we're not gonna have a love scene after all.
Looks like that. Too bad.
Let's get out of here.
Snake, it's freezing outside. You need some clothes.
There's my sneaking suit.
Hurry up.
Yeah, you need some clothes, says the woman in a fucking tank top.
Hurry! Looking good, Snake.
We get to enjoy this because we won the torture sequence, but none of this goes anywhere! Ah! But shh, enjoy it.
Hurry!
There's 5 polygons that might be my sneaking suit. Well, there's 5 polygons that the developers are really trying to articulate as that's my clothes.
Damn, a surveillance camera. keys. I got it, Snake. Jump in.
Oh god.
Fire that machine gun with your weapon button. Shoot him, Snake.
I'm trying!
Snake, hold on.
Yeah, we're gonna... Well, good thing that's equipped, because it likes to unequip for some reason. This was gonna be a thing. That's the slowest fucking machine gun ever. I suppose I could just keep firing it forever, because you know what's gonna happen. You know what's gonna happen here.
Uh-oh, Snake. Checkpoint.
Oh, Christ. Why did that unselect?
We'll never make it. Snake, clear a path.
There's your fucking path, woman.
Snake, let's go.
You had one hole through the checkpoint, what the fuck? Oh, you can first.
Here they come. We'll never make it. Snake, clear a path.
Will you just fucking die? Where's my body armor, too? What happened to my fucking body armor? Oh, Christ.
Not yet, Snake.
Of course he's not dead.
Not over yet. Liquid.
Why do you get iframes? At this point, we're just trading now when the game lets me fucking kill him. This is gonna be close. Any day now! You gotta be fucking kidding me with this shit. Local man takes 7 belts of M60 fire to die, more at 11. God, that's so stupidly drawn out. But this is another sequence that is a meme, and also, well, it gets better eventually.
Damn, a surveillance camera.
Jesus goddamn Christ.
Damn, no keys. All right, keys. I got it, Snake. Jump in.
Okay, now I managed to avoid all the damage. That's not what I wanted to do.
Fire that machine gun with your weapon button. Shoot
I'd
him,
love to,
Snake.
but I'm being stun locked.
Snake, hold on.
Oh god, there's another ration over there. I could have needed that. Oh, fiddlesticks. All right, well at least we know how to do this more efficiently now. We'll just have to do it with one. I'm just gonna start pre-firing because fuck this. It's overly long as it is.
We'll never make it. Snake. Okay, Snake, let's go.
Stop unequipping my fucking ration. You're trying to get me killed? It can go fuck itself. Fuck your cinematic fucking black bars bullshit here.
We'll never make it. Snake, clear a path.
Oh god. All right.
You did it, Snake!
Why did you even need to stop if you're just breaking through the checkpoint? Why did you stop? Just drive through them. The fuck?
Not yet, Snake! It's not over yet!
Liquid!
Just keep the button held down. He will not die anytime soon. Just keep it going. Ow. Yeah, no, he'll just get that shot off. That's scripted. He's scripted to damage me. You need a set amount of health to make it through this. I hate when games do this shit. Fuck you, I'm basically locked onto you now. Fuck you, I've got your goddamn number. You know, when the game lets me actually hit you. Wait. Here we go again.
Daylight! We're gonna crash!
Is he dead yet? Did we win? Did David Bowie? Well, you know what? David Bowie is no longer with us, so you know what? I'm gonna save that joke. We're not. I have respect for the man like Hideo Kojima does. You know what? We're gonna respect the man.
Meryl. Are you okay?
Yeah, just a little shook up.
Meryl, can you move?
It's no good. I can't move.
What happened to Liquid?
I can't see him either.
Liquid's dead. Uh-oh.
Snake!
No, still not dead.
Snake!
Finally.
If he's dead, that means...
Don't say it, Snake.
What happened to the air raid? No stealth bombers in sight.
Snake. Snake, did you...
Snake, can you hear me?
Colonel.
Reel that back!
You okay?
Colonel, what happened?
The Secretary of Defense has been arrested. Early retirement.
Arrested?
I was able to get into contact with the President. Metal Gear, the training exercise, all of it. It was all the Secretary of Defense acting alone.
Acting alone? What happened to the air raid and the nuclear strike?
The orders were rescinded. The F-117s and the B-2 Spirits have returned to the base. Once again, I have complete authority over this operation.
I see.
Washington isn't stupid enough to use nukes to cover up a few secrets.
I wonder about that.
In any case, the danger's over. Thanks, Snake.
Colonel, you can rest easy. Meryl's fine.
Really? Thanks. Thank you, Snake. Snake, I'm sorry, I kept a lot of things from you.
It's okay, Colonel.
Snake, I'm not a colonel.
Oh, that's right.
I've got a present for you. There's a snowmobile close to you. Mei Ling saw it on the satellite photos. This time of year, the glaciers are pretty calm. You should be able to ride right out of there. I'll bet the boys at the DIA and the NSA never expected you to come home alive.
Me neither. I better not show my face around here.
No danger of that. You two officially died after your Jeep sank into the ocean.
That's not too far from the truth.
Also, there's a helicopter waiting for you on Fox Island.
Dr. Hal Emmerich should be somewhere on the base. I want someone to bring him in.
I understand. Leave it to me.
Okay, Roy. Are you gonna be okay?
Don't worry. I've got an insurance policy. A hard copy of all Mei Ling's data. As long as I've got that, you, me, and Mei Ling will be fine.
The battery on these nanomachines will run out soon. They won't be able to follow us.
I guess we won't meet again.
Don't worry. I'll pay you a visit sometime.
Really? I look forward to that.
Roy, just tell me one thing.
What?
About Fox Die.
Meryl will be fine. She wasn't included in its programming.
What about me? It killed Liquid.
Naomi said that she wants to talk to you face to face about that.
How is she?
Don't worry. Mei Ling is with her right now. I'm switching over to Naomi.
Snake, it's me.
Naomi.
I heard about my brother.
I'm sorry. But he had one last message he wanted to say to you. He told me to tell you to forget about him and to go on with your own life.
Frankie said that?
Yeah. He also said he'll always love you. Naomi, your brother just saved you, me, and the whole world. He fought with every ounce of strength in his body.
Maybe. Maybe now he's finally found some peace. He wasn't really my brother anymore. Ever since he fought with you in Zanzibar, he's been like a ghost. A ghost looking for a place to die.
Believable crying animation.
Naomi, Liquid died from Fox Die too. What about me? When am I gonna go?
That's up to you.
What do you mean?
Everybody dies when their time's up.
Yeah, so when's mine up?
It's up to you how you use the time left to you. Live, Snake. That's all I can say to you.
Well, we know how that gets wrapped up in the future, but...
Each person is born with their fate written into their own genetic code. It's unchangeable, immutable. But that's not all there is to life. I finally realized that. I told you before the reason that I was interested in genes and DNA. Because I wanted to know who I was, where I came from. I thought that if I analyzed my DNA, I could find out who I was, who my parents were. And I thought that if I knew that, then I'd know what path I should take in life. But I was wrong. I didn't find anything. I didn't learn anything. Just like with the genome soldiers, you can input all the genetic information, but that doesn't make them into the strongest soldiers. The most we can say about DNA is that it governs a person's potential strengths, potential destiny. You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. Snake, whether or not you're in the Fox Die program isn't important. The important thing is that you choose life. And then live. Don't you think, Snake? Don't worry. I'm going to choose life too. Until today, I've always looked for a reason to live. But from here on, I'm going to just live.
Okay, that was a little wobbly. You're the guys who brought in all the determinism by genes, and then you
Genes
expelled it
exist
by
to
the
pass
end.
down our
Okay.
hopes and dreams for the future through our children.
How do you see that on a satellite?
Living is a link to the future. That's how all life works. Loving each other, teaching each other. That's how we can change the world.
Well, you know, if they actually listen.
I finally realized it.
There's a lot of people with shit takes out there. They don't really want to listen, so that kind of complicates things.
Look, I found this.
Yes!
Let's keep it as a reminder.
Of what? A reminder of a successful mission? Or the first time we met?
A reminder of how to live.
Huh?
Until today, I've lived only for myself. Survival has been the only thing I cared about in my life.
That's not just you. That's how everyone is.
I only felt truly alive when I was staring death in the face. I don't know. Maybe it's written into my genes.
What about now? What do your genes say about your future now?
Maybe it's time I live for someone else.
Someone else?
Yeah. Someone like you.
Yes.
Maybe that's the real way to live.
Yes, I've got a reason to live. Cheat death and also, you know, love cute girl.
So, where
Therefore,
to,
this
Snake?
equals infinite ammo
David.
somehow.
My name's David.
Okay. So where to, Dave?
I think it's time we look for a new path in life.
We've got bottomless
new path?
mags.
A new purpose.
Will we find it?
We'll find it.
The sky's the limit.
I know we'll find it.
I'm gonna shoot it fucking
Where
dead
to?
until we find it.
Caribou. To the
I'm gonna shoot
Lucians,
everyone dead until we
caribou
find
is
it.
a
I've got
symbol of
infinite
life.
ammo.
It'll be spring here soon.
For us too?
Yeah.
You just
Spring
do
brings
that.
new life to everything. It's a time for hope. I've lived here a long time, but Alaska has never looked more beautiful. The sky, the sea, the caribou, and most of all,
The Rambo mags. And the Rambo mags.
I think I'm gonna like this new life.
come on. Let's enjoy life.
And be two ungovernable individuals. Yeah! Okay. High capacity mag. Nah, fuck that. Infinite mag. And that's the end of the show. Ish, probably. In the 1980s, there were more than 60,000 nuclear warheads in the world. I was gonna look at that. Star 2 was signed, and the United States and Russia agreed to reduce that number of deployed strategic nuclear warheads to 3,035. However, as of 1998, there still exists 26,000 nuclear warheads in the world because we don't. Yeah, fuck that shit. You know what? Let's not give up our one, gun pointed at everyone. We kind of like this. This is fine. And that's Metal Gear Solid. Like I have been saying through the entire game, the controls really just kind of drag everything down, and wow. Is Disc 2 just for all the monologuing cutscenes? Is that what it all is? Because that feels like everything that's on Disc 2. But yeah, one thing that can be clearly said is that this game is trying to be leaps and bounds better than the fucking, the technological limitations are allowing it to be. It's fighting at like every single goddamn turn to be something more well done and polished than the PS1 will ever fucking allow anything to be. And then in that it succeeds, aside from the really terrible fucking controls and a lot of really suspect design decisions. But we don't need to worry about that because they already learned. Alright, end of this game. I counted 72 Metal Gears. 72 Metal Gears. Thank you for your service forever sleepless. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that's the end of the show. And now, next week, if I can skip the credits. No. Alright, well, I'll leave you with the credits while I go take a piss break, but next week we're moving on to Metal Gear Solid 2. And I think that's going to be a more comfortable experience, even though I'm going to have to relearn, you know, Metal Gear Brain with, you know, an Xbox controller. But something tells me I'll figure it out. But ladies and gentlemen, that's the show. I'll be right back, though. Hello? Hi. Nothing works on the controller, folks. I'm pressing all the buttons. Are we stuck here? Guys, I think we're stuck in the Alaskan wilderness with Konami's Konami's copyright information. You can't leave the series now. Nope, we're stuck here. There should be an after credit scene. Well, the street straight into the long dark. Has the game frozen? Can you pull up a YouTube of it? Well, I guess we're gonna have to. Well, hang on here. You feeling okay, PS2? Yeah, it was whatchamacallit? It was a refurbished model, but that was years ago. She's been chugging along just fine there, but you having a problem there? Oh. You gonna start, spinning that disc again just for the sake of entertainment purposes? I mean, you being an entertainment system it's yourself? Or are we I think we're fucked. Yep. Okay then, hold on. Okay, hang on here. Let's pull something up here. Okay, so there's a phone conversation, evidently. Well, hang on here. Let me bring this up. Okay. Oh. Oops. The desktop audio is still muted. I clicked the button and it didn't go. Oops. My bad.
Yes, sir. The entire unit was wiped out. Those two are still alive. The Vector? Yes, sir. Fox Die should become activated soon. Right on schedule. Yes, sir. I recovered all of Rex's dummy warhead data. No, sir. My cover is intact. Nobody knows who I really am. Yes, the DARPA chief knew my identity, but he's been disposed of. Yes, the inferior one was the winner after all. That's right. Until the very end, Liquid thought he was the inferior one. Yes, sir, I agree completely. It takes a well-balanced individual such as yourself to rule the world. No, sir. No one knows that you were the third one, Solidus. What should I do about the woman? Yes, Yes, sir. I'll keep her under surveillance. Yes. Thank you. Goodbye, Mr. President.
Ba ba ba. Oh. Okay, so that's how we set up Metal Gear Solid 2. We just name drop Solidus right out of the fucking gate. Okay. And the fact that he is literally the president currently. So, So that's how they set up Metal Gear Solid 2. I never knew. But okay. We'll be playing that next week, ladies and gentlemen. Now, I'm off for 2 days to help arrange things in the background and also, keep things neat and orderly on my end and also Sharklet's end. So, I'll see you guys on Thursday for DCS. Because Sharklet wants to play. Because apparently it's kind of weird. She says that I'm ready, but she's also bullying me about things that I don't understand. I don't know quite what she expects out of me, but well, I can take off. I can shoot people with missiles and or gun if necessary. Landing, well, you saw landing needs a bit of work there, but well, I should be ready, says her. We'll see how that all goes. But ladies and gentlemen, enjoy the rest of your evening. I have been your host, Phontomen. Thank you for joining me. I'll be back on Thursday. Remember, Sunday and Monday next week are going to be Metal Gear Solid. Metal Gear Solid 2. I'm not sure how fast we're going to complete the game, but, if we don't finish it on Sunday, we'll do Monday, and then we'll continue to keep the schedule that I have right now, and we'll see how long it takes me to actually get through that. Something tells me I'm probably only going to need 2 days to get through Metal Gear Solid 2, if even. I'm familiar with the game, but I don't remember every single thing about it, so I might have some points of struggle. We'll see about that, but good night, ladies and gentlemen. Enjoy the rest of your evening. I will see you next time.